at home on Thanksgiving Day. So come on out and stay a while, folks. Thank you so much for spending your Thanksgiving with us. We appreciate you each and every day. And we are here inside the GNC studios. Where, oh, watch out for the bales. And hey, thank you. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, it's sorry. It's good to spend Turkey Day with you, brother. Terry, Howie, Michael, Jimmy, happy Thanksgiving, boys.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody out there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, in the open, we saw the late John Madden. Of course, today is the third annual John Madden Thanksgiving celebration all across the league. And for the first time ever, one player from each game will get the John Madden MVP award on Thanksgiving Day. The trophy's a marble end zone pylon with 22-karat gold designs, including a turkey leg, just the way John would have wanted it. Now, calling the game for us here on Fox between the Cowboys and the Giants, Tom Brady and Kevin Burkhardt. Good to see you guys. Happy Thanksgiving to both of you, first of all. And Kevin, before we get started, do you know that today is Thanksgiving, but it's a very special day for your partner? Do you know why? Because
well, I do, Kerr, because it was the first NFL pass, right?
It was his first completion. It happened 24 years ago in Detroit on Thanksgiving Day. Brady came in, little mop-up duty in the fourth quarter. Do you remember who you hit, TB? Who was the receiver?
Rob Rutledge. How can I forget that? Rob Rutledge.
That
Great
is it.
Alabama tight end. If you're out there, Rod, nice catch.
You remember that, and then you told me that your second pass was almost a pick six to the house. Is that correct?
You were supposed to skip that part.
Well, I mean, we're being thankful that it wasn't. That's the whole idea.
The first one was doinked off of J.R. Redmond's helmet. The second one, I almost threw a pick six. And the third one, I finally completed a rod. So it was actually a low point. There was only uphill from there.
Yeah, I think it worked out okay for you, after that point. But, it is cool because we were talking this morning about you played in a few of those Thanksgiving games, and now you get to broadcast your first Thanksgiving Day game. What's so special about all that to you?
Yeah, football's been a part of my life. A lot of these NFL players' life, playing on Thursday, playing on Thanksgiving. It's an awesome feeling to be out here. If you're a Giant, if you're a Cowboy, if you're one of the earlier games of the late game, it's just, everyone at home is watching. Everyone's off work in front of their TV set. So you're going out there to do something you love to do on one of the great days of the year.
Yeah, thrilled to be here with you. Thrilled to be here with you guys. And happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy it today, okay?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I never played in the Thanksgiving game ever, but I do one thing about Tom Brady. We covered his first Super Bowl against the Rams. I actually thought the Rams had won. I ran over to the side of the Rams to get ready to present the trophy, and then he led them back for the field goal that won the game for New England, so I got his first Super Bowl.
As KB said, it kind of worked out for him. Don't worry about it. All right, we are just about 25 minutes or so until the pregame coin toss. Part of today's John Madden tribute is a special coin with a silhouette of the coach on one side and the six-legged turducken on the other. Speaking of turduckens, we'll get a closer look. Gordon Ramsay making one next.
Just announced, get 0% APR for 60 months on 2024 GMC EV models. That's up to $17,200 in average finance savings.
Lateral raises. Brutal.
TJ.
It's time to play offense. Whoa, let's cool it, you two.
Oh, we got a WeatherTech gift card.
WeatherTech is the perfect gift for everyone.
May I?
Laser measured floor liners protect carpet in the front and second row. Cargo liner protects the rear. The side window deflector offers more protection.
My turn.
The sink mat contains spills and cabinets.
Something for you too, buddy.
Pets eat safely with a non-toxic pet feeding system. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
All right, Tina, 6 is hard to beat.
Okay, not soccer, but
Football.
yes. We honeymooned here.
Mallorca.
Yes. Pass.
Oh, we don't pass, Tina. Come on.
They help give you more.
A tax professional.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
So,
You could have done it in a British accent.
That's helpful, Randy. For savings and service, get more with Geico.
It is the best rivalry in college football. Saturday, Michigan takes on number 2, Ohio State. Our coverage starts right here on Fox at 9 a.m. Eastern with a special 3-hour Big Noon kickoff coming to you live from Columbus. Well, of course, John Madden loved the tradition of football and Thanksgiving, and one food that he made into a football tradition for everybody is turducken, a dish so renowned that even Chef Gordon Ramsay wanted to make one.
You ready to debone this turkey and make the turducken?
Yeah, are you the fastest turkey deboner?
I'm pretty fast.
Okay, well, now, let's go.
Now we're talking Thanksgiving.
How many of these you done, by the way?
We do about 6,000 a year.
6,000 birds a year.
6,000 turducken a year. Pop it open like that.
You are quick, man. Seriously. And this all started back in 1990.
1996 is when John Madden was first introduced to it. John really loved it. I mean, you can tell the way he talks about it. You know, he described it to the T.
You got the turkey on the outside, then you stuff the turkey with a duck, and then you stuff the duck with a chicken. Tur for turkey, duck for ducking, and in for chicken. That's turducken.
He made the turducken famous, right?
He made it really famous. So from doing 250 to 6,000 overnight, literally.
But he just likes it because it's all boneless.
Yeah.
Did you know?
I'm so grateful, I don't even know what to say.
God bless John. Incredible.
Sausage stuff. Take the duck breast and put it on top. Okay, then we put the chicken on
top of the duck.
Yes, sir. Fold this back up like that. Okay, now we're going to take the turkey and we're going to fold it. Then you're going to start sewing.
We're going to stitch her up.
We're going to stitch her up.
It's like I just had my appendix out.
But that's your turducken.
How long was that in the oven for?
5 hours at 375.
Nothing worse than the dry old bird at Thanksgiving.
This one's not dry, I promise. We get ready to cut one open.
Right.
There's no bone in there, so you can slice right through it.
Oh my goodness, it's like butter.
Oh my God, it's magic! Come on, man, seriously.
Now I know why John went crazy for this. Oh my Lord. Mate, it's delicious.
Well, don't miss Gordon in an all-new episode of Hell's Kitchen next Thursday and on Kitchen Nightmares Road to Super Bowl 59, which premieres January 7th right here on Fox, your Super Bowl network. Jimmy, you know all about those turduckens, don't you?
Well, yeah, hey, Thanksgiving's about family and food. And turducken, 6,000 turducken. That's a lot of yard bird there, Mike. A lot of yard bird. Hey, but you know what I like? No. I like the turducken. But I like the stuffing. Right. And then when I'm done with that, get me about a half a pumpkin pie and about 4 scoops of vanilla ice cream on top of it.
And then you black out.
Ooh, then I take a nap. I take a nap right after that.
They call it. All right, well, no matter what you're eating to celebrate Thanksgiving, the Dallas Cowboys at home are a big tradition. Before we get to that game, one already in the book because it's another tradition. They're playing Detroit. Michael, the headline is going to be the Detroit won its 10th game in a row today. But really, this is all about the way the Bears lost it.
Yeah, it may be the headline. Maybe the Bears are looking for a new coach because this one didn't get on the plane right back. Yeah, just back home. I mean, just over 30 seconds left when he got sacked. You have a timeout. You're close to field goal position. Use your timeout and just throw a ball to get you a little bit closer so your kicker can come on and kick. This is the 3rd or 4th game that Chicago's lost. They should have won. You had the Hail Mary that they lost in that game. Then you had the blocked field goal against Green Bay, and now you have this just with bad clock management, communication.
Unbelievable.
Just unbelievable. I feel bad for the Chicago Bears, but they played really well today.
This one is almost more unbelievable than the others because there was a path to at least tie it.
It's a big comeback today.
All right, another game coming on tonight. He mentioned Green Bay. They're hosting Miami. A very cold game expected in that one, Howard.
Yeah, and I think it makes sense. The identity of the Green Bay Packers, I think, started to change. One, when they bring in Jacobs in the offseason for games like this down the stretch. Matt LaFleur changed the kind of mindset of this offense, and particularly the offensive line in the run game when Love went down. Willis comes in. It's versus the Colts, and now they just pound the football. It's a different kind of pound of football. It's an athletic offensive line. This wide receiving core is young. The quarterback is young. If they can go on the kind of run they went on last year at the end of the year, limit the turnovers and drop balls, I think this team can go all the way.
Well, they're playing a team in Miami right now. Can I say they're on a heater? They've won 3 in a row, and the 2 games they lost prior to that were field goals at the very end of the game. So very well could have won 5 of those games. They had their quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa. Now, 11 touchdown passes, 1 interception in the last 5 games. Mike McDaniels has got his quarterback back. And folks, you're in for a treat tonight because the weather doesn't bother Tua. This is going to be a fun game to watch.
If the weather doesn't bother him, the weather is bothered.
Yes.
He's warning.
The weather obviously bothers the man.
Wait. Think positive, Mike. Okay, positive.
We are positive that after this break, we'll talk about the big game you're getting. Emmett Smith, a legend there in Dallas. Of course, Jimmy, you had a couple Thanksgiving Day celebrations with him.
I'd give the ball to him a time or two.
Dexter Lawrence on the other side trying to stop the current edition of the running backs in Dallas. Let's go.
Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I miss Black Friday?
Oh, I'd never let you miss Black Friday. It's only the best shopping day of the best shopping season. Plus, I can't curate all these great deals on great gifts by myself.
Well, I hope you got some sleep too.
Oh, the gift guy never sleeps.
Really?
I'm actually.
All right.
Let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly grill your hot subs right in front of you. You can't get that smell anywhere else unless you have one of these. Don't mind me. Take the sizzle to go. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Jeff Smith, welcome to the clubhouse.
Unpredictable. And unbelievable happens. So, if you bet, set limits. Never chase your losses. And only bet what you can afford to lose. Learn more at responsibleplay.org.
Welcome in, Jeff Smith.
One day only Black
We're going to get rocking here on this one game here. If you refresh, you'll have your emojis for anybody who might want to use the members-only emojis. Welcome in. Thank you again, Jeff Smith. And welcome in to Jason Thibodeau, Mike Beachman, Sebastian Crab, Curtis family, Doug, Jonathan Chong, Kolya, 003, Chicago. What's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. You're in shock. Not that Everflus while Caleb's out there. Well, what are you going to do? Welcome in, Jeff Smith, of course. And I think that I am caught up here.
Toyotathon is on. Now's the time.
I think that I am caught up here.
Like Camry. Wait, what? RAV4 Hybrid. Cool. Tundra and more.
All right. Hopefully we're going to have a good one here. We're about 15 minutes away from game time. Let's get that up on the board.
Financing for 72 months. Or take $2,000.
Going to keep trying to pick up a couple subscribers and get close to that 24K. We were hoping that was going to be a good day today, but uphill battle now.
Doorbuster deals from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Buy one, get one 50% off entire stock of shoes, sportswear, clearance, and more. Plus, don't miss our lowest price of the season suit event. Men select designer suits are buy one, get two free. Only at K&G.
There we go.
Every day.
With the Fox 45 morning news sticker.
Every time you order a hot sub from Jersey Mike's, it's grilled fresh. I call it dinner and a show.
Dinner and a show. Quilek, what's up?
Look at that sizzle.
Yeah, they should have at least had a field goal, right? Should have at least had a field goal. Hello, Lila Rose again.
Reminiscing about one of the biggest decisions in my life. Choose between sports and music. I was that good at both. But music, lucky for me, has brought me back for the big game, Super Bowl, national anthem. Kick 'em off, you say?
John Baptiste won't be the only New Orleans native taking the Super Bowl stage. Trombone Shorty and Lauren Daigle will team up for America the Beautiful, and Legacy will perform Lift Every Voice and Sing. It's all at Super Bowl 59, and it's only here.
Super Bowl 59.
Well, right now, more and more, we're seeing girls of all ages playing football in leagues all across the country. And as one flag champion found out, there are women trailblazing a path into the NFL.
Football really came out of nowhere for me. I knew nothing about it growing up, but I always felt like an athlete. I always needed to do something a little more competitive. And I tried it, and I immediately fell in love with it. I started playing flag football in my local Boys and Girls Club. I was 6 years old, but it wasn't until I joined the Pittsburgh Passion that I really was like, oh no, I'll give up everything for this.
That's just what we'll
2
do.
years later, coaching in the NFL, and it's a dream.
Good to see Mike Beachman back in with us.
There were definitely a lot of moments where I felt like giving up, questioned what I was doing on that stage. I remember being scared in that moment of, am I ready for this? I got a little taste of competition and I just couldn't let that go. My first year, Coach Dave was very supportive. He's like, you're here for a reason. And I completely believe that. Soccer football is just my rock. Because of football, I've learned to never give up.
The Staten Island Giants winning the championship.
After winning the NFL Flag Championship, we came to the Giants training camp. And looking to my teammates, I'm like, that's a woman. They're like, I don't know, we can't really see. I was like, that's a woman. It was Coach Baker. She signed my flag belt that I would now wear all the time. Every single time I meet another woman that plays football, I find a new role model. Being around people who are empowered is going to also empower you.
Ready for this game. Hopefully it'll be a good one.
It's going to change for women in football.
What's up, Spaceman Dave? 31 likes on the board. Y'all know the deal. We get up to 100, we'll get a share out. We'll have a bigger game. We don't, we won't. It's that simple.
Bring back memories, Michael.
It sure does, Jimmy. You know what? If you were like 13, 14, 15 years old, you remember the Giants winning the championship. If you're like 30, you might remember the Dallas Cowboys. There we go. But that's great, though. See these programs, this is flag football programs.
Thank you for the injury reports.
And I'm glad the Giants are involved in this, as is the rest of the NFL. Before the Giants on the NFL pitch, as we call the NFL field, these Giants, I think they're still searching to figure out who they are, and so much has been said this week. Players complaining about systems, coaches, other players, and that's just not how you're going to win football games. That's not how you're going to turn around a season. And this team right now is grasping for anything positive, and they have yet to find it.
16 minutes to kickoff. Let me adjust that.
You put in your backup quarterback, Tommy Cutlets. He's out. Now you got Locke in the game. And you're hoping that
Drew Lock is the quarterback for New York tonight? Oh, my God.
Thanksgiving is going to be a tough go for the Giants.
Yeah, and I think the things that were said, I don't have a problem with what was said. I had a problem that it was done publicly. You do it in the locker room. Man, I'm gonna walk up to you and tell you face to face, you're soft.
Me?
Yeah.
Not hard.
That's what I'd say.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
They've done some good things in the personnel department there. Obviously, they missed on the quarterback, but that's not this group. And you know, Dabo is a guy who's famous for tutoring quarterbacks. Josh Allen. Yeah. You know, you can make a case that, heck,
Giants are 0-4 in the division this season.
So really, get the locker room in check.
Sullivan is back.
Page, you know, with the football team and move forward. Everyone's being evaluated. Head coach, GM, players, right now from this point to the end.
But they need consistency. You can't keep switching coaches and GMs and expect consistency. You got to give these guys that.
What do you want?
I'm the happiest guy ever.
You want something?
Happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
Hold on, I got to feed him real quick. I'll be right back. All right, come on, let's go.
He just continue to be the Cowboys coach. They win today, then they win. Cincinnati comes in, then they beat Carolina and Carolina. They are now 7-7 and in the playoff hunt.
And you know what? Even though he's a backup quarterback, Cooper Rush, even though you know what he does? He gets rid of the football. He is very difficult to sack. And, you know, the Giants got some people who can rush the passer, but Rush gets rid of that football. He is efficient in there as an offensive leader.
He should probably be the starter when the other guy comes.
No, I'm just saying they're going to get on a run. They're going to win today. They're going to win next week. They're going to win the week after that. They're going to get on a run, and they're going to have a little bit of false hope.
So why do you think the Cowboys, after not winning at home all season, will suddenly become a dominant team here and get to 500?
Well, I think they've got some players who are healthier now, which is helping them. I think it's a little bit too late.
Yeah, they're going to play.
They can win the game on defense.
All right, talk about health. Let's bring in Jay Glazer right now to find out who is healthy and who is not. Who's in and out? Brought to you by Geico.
All right, we're going to start with those quarterbacks we were just talking about. And Stray, you're talking about Tommy DeVito. He actually could not go down with the rest of the team because they had to make sure that his form wasn't broken, not enough damage, not too much damage in there. He is deactivated, though, today. He's going to be the emergency third. As you said, locked starts. Also, Cooper Rush, Jimmy, you're just talking about him. His knee got banged up pretty bad against Washington last week. Had an MRI on Monday. It flew up a lot. It's a bruised knee. He is playing today, but he's playing in some pain. He does get back.
All right, Fed Sully.
Talking about Brandon Cooks.
I think he's eating.
First time since he's injured himself in week 4. And 2 defensive players. Eric Kendricks, he's in today despite a groin.
George Cook, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Just worked him out. He had groin and knee injuries. Wasn't able to go. Trevon Diggs is out today.
Tycho Lizard is really small in the commercial.
Fox game. Tonight's game will be NBC.
These guys could not wait. Time now to build our own FanDuel same-game parlay. Howie, I'll start with you. How many receiving yards today for CeeDee Lamb against the Giants?
Guy's playing hurt.
Gobble, gobble, see you wobble. There you go.
All right, Michael, how many receiving yards for Malik Neighbors?
Well, I think after what he said last week about this team, after that game, they're going to make sure he has the ball in his hand. I'm saying over 80 yards as well.
All right, Jimmy, which running back do you like to score?
Bobby, welcome in.
He's going to score a touchdown, and he's going to have a big day rushing for a bunch of yardage.
How many yardage, big guy?
About 80.
All right, FanDuel is giving thanks to all customers. With no sweat same-game parlay, you'll get bonus bets back.
12 minutes till game time. 12.
Parlay like this one doesn't win. How about that for a Thanksgiving gift? All right, everybody up here in this game is taking the Cowboys to win, except
you.
No, Michael.
Yeah.
He's sticking with the Giants.
New York, I'm with you all the way. I don't quit. I don't give up. I don't give up on my team. You guys have no faith. Wait for me to say anything.
Sweet Richard, hello. Big Daddy, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thanksgiving kickoff. Last looks as the teams get ready to hit the field. We can't wait for this.
Team's getting ready to take the field momentarily.
Have another play or two on us. We will get a chance to see you again at halftime. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Take the Giants. You can thank me later.
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power next gen stats. Give fans more. More good
Don't get it.
More defined expectations.
Anita Bracey, hello.
More, oh yeah, from more stats that NFL fans love. Over me.
Shop Etsy's Cyber Spectacular until December 3rd for up to 60% off gifts crafted by small businesses. Get fetching finds for friends with friends.
Mr. Thibodeau gifting 5
for up to 60%
memberships to Kristen Wong, Chaz, Noah, John Day, and TJ. Thank you, Jason, as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On us. Plus 4 lines for $25. What a deal. Y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile. Slow down.
It's a Black Friday event at DraftKings, and touchdowns are on sale Thanksgiving through Cyber Monday. Cross the goal line with doorbuster profit boosts on all types of touchdown bets. Bet one, get one on rushing TDs, receiving TDs, defensive TDs, and more. And check in all weekend for flash deals on bets that will have you TD dancing in the end zone. So load up your shopping cart with touchdowns at DraftKings. Thanksgiving through Cyber Monday. The crown is yours.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra.
Thank you again, Jason. It's very generous. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
The world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0% APR and select 2024.
Come on, let me back out of this thing.
That's over $8,900 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Plus, no monthly payments until next year.
All right, all right, all right.
There's Kristen getting recognized. All right, we've got everything here set to go. You like the Kermit one for Christmas? 9 minutes to go, everybody. 9 minutes. We're coming to you from AT&T Stadium. Sully, did you eat? You all good? You good, buddy?
John Madden celebration. The New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys.
Okay.
We
Good
say
boy.
welcome. And from our family, here
Lay
at
down.
yours, happy Thanksgiving. So happy to be with you all today as you celebrate at home. Here with our crew, I'm Kevin Burkhardt, Tom Brady, Mike Pereira, Aaron Andrews,
Lay down,
Tom
buddy.
Rinaldi. And Aaron, Thanksgiving in Dallas, something I know you've done many times.
All right.
You love, don't you?
All of our friends are here ready to have some fun.
My 13th Thanksgiving on Fox.
What?
It started here in Dallas. Something so special about Thanksgiving football. Fox, the Cowboys, the Giants.
You should lay down. Lay down and rest. You just ate. You're good to go.
All right, all right, all right.
Chaz getting recognized.
And so grateful that we have a chance on this day to honor the legacy and the spirit of John Madden, the living embodiment of football, family, and feasting. And we hope we're going to get a football feast here today. Mike Pereira?
And Aaron, this is my 26-year streak of being a Thanksgiving Day game, broken last year. But thanks to Dr. Sid Bourbon, I'm back after back surgery, and I'm so excited about starting a new streak today.
We're thankful you're back. I can tell you that, Mike, and you look great. And now let's talk about the football game, Tom. We are here to do that. You're a broadcaster today, not playing on Thanksgiving as you've done before. So for these two teams, both not playing so great, although the Cowboys come off a win, both backup quarterbacks today. Cooper Rush for the Cowboys.
Double backup quarterbacks in this
So
game.
what does that mean for this game? What are the fans going to see at home?
But we saw Drew Luck on the field in the pregame. He didn't realize he was playing starting quarterback until yesterday. But if you're a backup quarterback in the NFL, what more could you ask for? You got a chance to go out on national TV. You got all your families and friends watching at home, and you get to go play a division rival. So I'm excited to see what he does today.
And we'll see these old rivals getting back at each other. We take a look at the nationwide players to watch.
It's freezing in Michigan. Yeah, the Lions.
All right, all right, all right.
Noah getting recognized. Lions did get lucky to pull that one out. National anthem coming up next.
This is you, and this is your surprising hunch.
I'd take the over.
The kind of
Dun,
hunch
dun,
that
dun.
pops up anywhere.
Buffalo. It's Broncos time.
This commercial, I've seen it
Right now,
3,000
FanDuel is
times.
giving new customers $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5 if you win. So you won't let a hunch go to waste and make every moment more.
New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Only from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Ready? Do it now.
These commercials.
Oh, is she looking? You forgot to write on top of sales. Oh, chestnuts. She'll figure.
Chestnuts.
On Chewy, save up to 50% and get exclusive deals through Black Friday, like their favorite treats, toys, and food. The best presents at the best prices for the best pets. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
All right, all right, all right.
TJ getting recognized. I think that's the last one. Might be.
Spot before saying. Hey, I think I'm in the wrong commercial.
Trash that.
Wait, aren't you Andre?
No, I'm Shane.
Oh, you're supposed to be in a
Kill,
Bud Light
whack the
commercial.
trolls.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you're here, Andre is.
We got another game right behind this with Green Bay and Miami tonight.
Fans to honor America, please stand. and
Here you go,
join
national
us in
anthem,
singing
everybody.
the National anthem. Today's colors are presented by members of the Salvation Army Color Guard, brought to you by USAA. Performing today's anthem, our official anthem trumpeter, Freddie Jones, accompanied by Madeline Salter.
All right, all right, all right.
That was an awesome rendition. We say thank you and prayers to all those currently serving in our United States military. We thank and appreciate those who served our country in the past, especially those who gave their lives, and the families of those soldiers, and blessings to those in the future. So thank you to all those soldiers. There are 2 minutes and some to go to the start of the game, everybody. Our screen will change at the kickoff. 50 people watching already. Keep hitting that like. Make sure you're subscribed, and let's rock it today and have a good middle game of the trifecta here on the channel. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2 backup quarterbacks. I need you guys to keep me company, keep me laughing. Hopefully it'll be good. Right there over me. Home of Super Bowl 59.
Our team works on your behalf
to give you a voice. Fox 45 News. The holidays. And holiday trips.
D's hoping for the Giants. What's up, Rinser? Welcome back in.
And holiday bonding. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Find your red tag. Get 0% financing on this Silverado pickup. Or current Chevy owners can get $6,500 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle that's 12% below MSRP. See your Baltimore area Chevy dealers.
We're standing up for our right to be lazy.
Not literally, of course.
We work hard. We deserve to scroll hard.
It's the Lazy Boy Black Friday sale.
Everybody's doing a Black Friday sale.
$0 down and 0% interest for 48 months.
We've earned our lazy time. What she said.
Hurry in. Black Friday sale going on now. Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
Long live the lazy. Well, there you go.
Picture
Under a
this.
minute away.
It's perfect out. You feel like you should be outside, but you stay in.
Still
Because
running
the
commercials in the
Italian
background
smells
there.
better than fresh flowers. And the richest greens are right here, not in the backyard. And patio furniture, it can't do this. So if the forecast calls for rain tomorrow, perfect.
I think the forecast is calling for snow all over the place, isn't it?
Have to picture it. You can experience it.
Be watching that later tonight, I guess.
The Crown Royal Rig. 18 wheels, 2 casks, and a custom crown cab. Anywhere the Royal Rig stops throughout the NFL season, generosity follows. Visit kickoff with crown.com to see what city the Royal Rig is stopping in next.
Fox Sports welcomes you.
All right, here we go.
to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Here we go.
There's no place that I would rather be on Thanksgiving than right here, right now, the football game. There's just certain things that go together. You know, the turkey, the family, the tradition, football, and we have it all today.
We sure do, John. Celebrate John Madden today. Football, family, tradition.
All right, getting ready to kick off here. Let me see who's getting it. Cameras coming in. Giants are kicking off to the Cowboys. Giants kicking off to the Cowboys. It won't be long after the kick. We'll be able to give you my screen. Now it's all in November, yeah. Mods? What are our mods doing? They're not killing bots. I'll get it. All right, here we go. Kickoff in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Cowboys getting it. Touchback, touchback. No problem, Doug. I was hoping we had more than just me and you and Sebastian here. I know we had Mike here for a while, but it's all right. I got it. I got it. We're ready to roll. Let's go. Cooper Rush coming out.
2 touchdowns, 75%.
Feel like I should be yelling out, Bob Smith, quarterbacking.
Got the ball out of his hands quickly.
Well, that'll do it every time when you're looking at IG. Short gain on first down. IG and TikTok can be very distracting. I found that out the hard way. Second down here. Second down and 6.
Going horizontally. They're very efficient in the runs. Getting the ball, getting downhill, positive yards. Did such a good job of that last.
Second down and 6. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Checks down to a run. Going to throw it. And going to get hit in the backfield. Schoonmaker got hit immediately. Lost yards. Third down and 5 coming up. 3rd and 5.
But they've had some bright spots on defense, and namely it's up front. Their pass rush led by Dexter Lawrence.
Definitely all your fault.
So good. Dexter Lawrence, one of the elite big men in the league right there. 97. He's hard to miss. Just such a disruptive player. They got Burns here on the edge.
3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5.
The question is, they need to play the run so they can actually rush the passer. That's the key to this defense.
3rd and 5,
Little pitch. Dowdle, flag flies. He goes nowhere. Extra pushing and shoving going on.
I love that extracurricular on Thanksgiving. It's always a good word. You know, it's, what does it mean? Division rivals getting out there means a lot to them. These guys don't care what their record.
Yeah, that'll do it.
They want to go out here and perform well in front of everybody. So, outside defense, number 5.
5-yard penalty. Replay the down. Yes, make sure you're clear there.
The Cowboys are first down.
Just a hard count and offside. Struggled to generate pass rush this season, coming off a very good season last year. So sometimes you just want to get your head a little bit. How do I get up? And then you
First down and 10.
Easy first down here for the Cowboys.
Here we go. Here's rush protected.
Shotgun, going to throw. Caught. Shoemaker at midfield. Schoonmaker.
Cowboys playing without Jake Ferguson today. They're excellent Pro Bowl tight end, now with a concussion. But it's Luke Schoonmaker in his absence has
Schoonmaker.
He's played a couple good games, getting more time, being more active in the pass game. You could see him on the sideline. He's big, he's long, he's got a good catch radius. It just takes a little time to develop, and they're gaining confidence in every
1st and 10 from midfield. Shotgun, going to throw on the run. Incomplete. Hits a defender in the back.
Mike McCarthy on the play sheet. And, you know, Tom, you're talking about the downhill run game. He said last week, you know, he just thought of the late, great Marty Schottenheimer when he used to yell at Paul Hockett, run the ball.
Run the ball, son. Run the ball. Any head coach loves that. Now that you're a head coach and play caller.
First down, or second down and 10. 2nd and 10.
Would not be surprised. Continue to give that ball in early downs to Dowdle.
Quick out, complete. Nice catch to Dowdle.
Yeah, one area that the Giants had a problem with is getting people on the ground. You saw right there, a short pass to Dowdle. It should be a 1-yard gain. Instead, Lori Jackson bounces off of him, and he ends up gaining 5 yards there. So, limiting yards after catching contact is always a stat that every team in the NFL is looking for. They want the runners to run hard and defensively.
3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. Rush going to throw on the run. Caught. Down at the 30. CeeDee Lamb taking it to the 26. First down, Cowboys.
Here's CeeDee Lamb right here on the outside. Just an in-breaker all the way across the field. Panat comes out of the middle of the field, and you've got to believe that they're trying to get CeeDee the ball early in the game in the first drive, get him involved. He's been so productive as any player, certainly in the last 2 seasons, signed a monster contract. They need a lot of him today. He makes this entire offense go.
Hard to miss in those neon shoes today, too. Good.
Handoff around the outside. Turpin. First down inside the 15, down to the 11. First and 10 Cowboys. Inside the 10, down to the 11-yard line. Or inside the 15, down to the 11-yard line. Greg and John, hello. Welcome into everybody coming in today. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe and hit that like. Talk some football with us. First and 10 at the 11. Play action, going to throw, about to get killed, gets it off. Turpin again. Turpin inside to the 6. Second down at about 5.
Oh, man, that's right there. You got Fox coming off the edge there on Guyton and just barely gets up. You feel that as a quarterback.
Just got it off.
On your back hip. Some quarterbacks actually don't feel that. And I'm always like, dude, how do you not feel that guy bearing down on you? I would like feel shadows and hear those guys just chasing me down.
Second down and 4 from the 5. 5.5. Rush going to throw. End zone. No way. Nothing there.
Tom, of note today for the Cowboys offense, they get back Brandon Cooks, their number 2 receiver. He's been out seemingly the entire year. His last game was week 4. That is a big get for their offense.
It's huge. And when you think about this offense and finding ways to produce outside of CeeDee Lamb, yeah, it's the run game with Dowdle. Camonte Turpin has come on. They've been missing Ferguson. What they really missed, their number 2 guy. That was Cooks last year. Cooks and Ferguson played that role.
Shotgun formation, 3rd and 4.
I know all the Cowboys are excited to have back too.
That was a good first down for 1. It's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Incomplete. No flag. Throwing for Cooks. That's going to be 4th down. Field goal team coming out.
The easiest way to get it in the red area is to run it in, and they chose to throw it 3 straight times. And he gets kind of steps up, just out of the reach of Cooks.
So here comes Brandon Aubrey for a field goal try, who's been great in his 2 years in Dallas. Had an adventure last week, though.
Aubrey up, and it's good.
It was a wild special teams week. 3-0 Dallas.
Welcome to the overworld.
3-0 Dallas. Giants will get their ball for the first time this game when we come back. If you are a member, you can use all those crazy emojis in there. We have cowboy emojis. We have giant emojis.
Creativity in this world is key to survival.
What the? A Minecraft movie. Music before.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition.
Any phones, any condition, huh?
iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
It's that time of year again.
Every commercial now is a Christmas commercial.
Where you'll find great offers on an efficient CRM.
Every commercial is a Christmas commercial. Welcome into anybody who might be new. My name is Pete. This is the show. We are doing this game. We've still got 2 more games over the next 24 hours. We are doing Miami, Green Bay tonight. We are doing Kansas City and the Raiders tomorrow. We hope you'll hit that subscribe, hit that like, jump in our chat. That's our trifecta. We want to get to know you. Say hello. All fans are welcome on this channel.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
Welcome to the clubhouse. Carmen Horlbert. Thank you for subscribing, Carmen, to the channel. We appreciate you. Hey. Another Otani commercial. Sick of that one.
Apartments.com has helped millions of renters find their places, and they all have a special place in my heart, which is why I keep up.
When we come back, we will get to look at Drew Lock running the Giants.
Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Don, this is gives us a chance this Thanksgiving Day to do something we don't get a chance to do enough, and that is say thank you.
Some things in life that just fit. Football, Thanksgiving, traditional rivalries, and being there, that's a good fit.
It sure is. Happy Thanksgiving.
That's some old Madden footage right there.
We celebrate John Madden today across all our games across the NFL, and special coin was used for today's coin toss too across the league. And the silhouette of Coach Madden on one side, that was heads obviously, and then the six-legged turducken. I mean, had to be a turducken for tail. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's kick it off. Giants getting the ball.
We do celebrate, remember, at some point. Absolutely. What a tandem they both were.
Aubrey kicks it off. Giants collect it in the end zone. Touchback. Go take it at the 30.
All right, so now the Giants will take over. Dallas went down the field, set up for a field goal. And you mentioned in the open, here's Drew Lock. Look, he's started plenty of games before, but I don't know that he's got to start before when they told him 24 hours ago that he started.
Well, it happens, and I'll say this, it's probably not the favorite thing in the world for a backup quarterback, but you never know as a backup quarterback when your number is going to be called. They could have started DeVito today if he wasn't injured and be out on the first play. So as a backup quarterback, you're always in tune with what's going on offensively. They brought him here for a reason. He's got a lot of tools. He's got certainly a great arm. Just want to see how well he protects the football today.
All right, here we go.
Here they're going to run it to Devin Singletary. That's a pretty good start.
Handoff, short run. Not much. 3 yards maybe. Second down. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. All fans are welcome here. I see it's jumping a little bit today in this second game. That's awesome. Love to see that. We always welcome new friends. Second down and 6. Second and 6. Lock making a change at the line. Handoff up the middle. Solid run.
Dallas defense, which
first down, they're going to grant them the first down there.
I'm told last week they had some nice plays last week, got some pressure, and look, part of that is they've had some big injuries this year, right? That all folds in, but it feels like maybe they're starting to get a little more
ouch.
Better in Mike Zimmer's system.
Whacked my knee.
Yeah, when Michael Parsons is out there, his defense is way better, obviously.
Here's
Neighbors getting his first touch. Minimal gain, maybe a yard, yard and a half for Neighbors.
Yeah, Michael Parsons right there. He's the one that makes it all go, and he had that high ankle sprain coming off last season, as many pressures as anyone in the league. I mean, there's as many superlatives as you can.
Hope to be out of work before halftime after 3 days. Oh, good for you. Need to get out of there. It's a lot of hours put in. Second down and 8. Second and 8. Handoff, off tackle, up the middle. Going to be a solid run of 6. Third down and 1. Third down and 1. Under center. They're going to do a tush push. They're not going to get it. They got stuffed. They got stopped. Well, they got to go for it on 4th down here.
They got all 4 bodies inside there, and look at Overshown going over the top. It was a game we played as a kid, over the top. You run and you try to jump over the top of all the kids on the ground.
Nope, didn't know that, Rinser.
No, it didn't. He's a little bit bigger.
Did not know that.
So a timeout on the
we got an injury for the timeout. Looks like the Giants are going to go for it.
Giants have a 4th and 1 decision. They'll make it when we come back.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da. Found out long ago. Way down the holiday road. Holiday road. Oh, holiday road. Oh, holiday road. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Whack that troll with a big old stick. Holiday road. I do like that song.
Surprise.
Did you know about this?
The $7 Lux Cravings Box has the Gordita Supreme? What is this, the 90s? The $7 Lux Cravings Box. Only at Taco Bell. Ooh, yeah. Thank yourself this season by getting an NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV for
NFL Sunday Ticket.
where you can watch your favorite teams all in one place. As long as you can see the TV. NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Now $89 till December 2nd.
Walmart deals you desire.
Gentlemen, if we want to win,
All right, let's go with this commercial.
Walmart deals. They change.
Boring commercial.
Adapt. They're dropping new deals November 29th. Come on, Brady here. What are we going to do? Shut up.
For deals you desire, shop Walmart Black Friday deals now.
Man, that looks good. And behind every great game, we know it's a great crew that's like family. That's our crew this Thanksgiving. We're thankful for all of our crew, thankful for you at home. And this holiday meal we're thankful for. It was gifted to us by Walmart. And we welcome you back. Giants on the opening drive on a 4th and 1. And they're going to go for it at midfield. Overshown walked off for downs. We showed you him getting hurt. He appears to be okay. So let's see what the Giants do here with this 4th down.
Could be a run to the outside here.
It is a run. They go inside. Tracy bounces it off.
No, they got the first down with Tracy doing it.
Running from the rookie. And the drive continues for the Giants.
Tracy does
Nice
a good
job.
Bouncing out. Lands actually unblocked. He's got a chance to step up there, but he just couldn't find Tracy. And actually, good run defense there in the middle. Neighbors just getting foot stepped on wearing those little Mamba cleats. Hard to miss.
Yeah.
Pretty popular right now, KB.
Hopefully he's okay. He is. He remains in there. Overshown back in the game for Dallas. That's good news there. Here's Locke.
Locke, gonna throw. Rolls to his right. Looks down the field. Got a man caught. Short game.
Shoved out of bounds immediately.
Knocked out of bounds right away.
It's fine if we're getting stepped on. That's how I know when you're talking about the Giants, and one of the keys you want to see them feed him all game long.
Well, he's your most dynamic player. They drafted him in the top 10 overall this year in the draft for a reason. He's so explosive. Gets in and out of his breaks. Just a powerful route runner. When I see him run routes and he sticks his foot in the ground, when he changes direction, there's an explosiveness to what he does that just makes him almost impossible to cover man-to-man.
And he had no targets in the first half last week. He told you about it after the game. He's got 2 catches already on this opening drive.
Handoff, off tackle. Hit right away. Singletary gets almost nothing on that one. Road Warrior, hello. Welcome in.
You know, we are talking about Malik Neighbors and the rookie season that he's had. And, you know, it made us ask the question, won't you be my neighbors? You know, homage to Mr. Rogers, the red sweater. Look how good he's been. You know, targets per game, the most by a rookie of anyone since 09. So he is getting the ball a lot generally. And he's producing 67 receptions through the first 9 career games for him. Most in NFL history. He did miss a couple games with a concussion. So he is getting the ball just right. 3rd down, they'll run it again.
3rd down, they'll get the first down.
Singletary that time. So
thought is we don't want to put everything on the quarterback today. They're always quarterbacks are the focal point of every offense, but how do you take a little pressure off the quarterback? You got to run the ball. You've seen that from Dable. Hand the ball to Singletary. There's the Beagle on the sideline, who we thought he was actually going to be the quarterback. But it's Locke instead. But running the ball early in the game has been really important. That also sets up a lot of play-action passes that are always in this Brian Dable offense.
There is Locke going to sling it out there. Third and 10 away from Neighbors.
Short run out, not much.
Neighbors out to the 30. You think about the Giants and where they are. They're 2-9, right? But it is hard to win.
Not the right one.
And they haven't had a lead since October. That's hard to believe that, Greg. By the way, conversely, the Lions are the most lead in the NFL minutes at 330 minutes. Giants, 0 in that time.
All right, Doug.
That's a brutal statistic, first of all. You always feel like you're playing from behind. Nobody on offense wants to feel like, but you got to do something about it. At the end of the day, you got to go, you stop turning the ball over, stop fumbling the ball, make good decisions at quarterback, get the ball in the end zone and play with the lead.
Lock underneath, dropped. Aaron, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Reminder to play today's Thanksgiving Day edition of the Fox Super 6 free play game. Download the Fox Sports app right now. Enter for 3% to win your share of $10,000 in cash prizes.
Nick Neighbors is happy that he's in the game. He's got 4 targets here in the first drive, KB.
I think the message has been received. Literally. 3rd and 6 here. Giants, 12th play of this opening drive for them.
Third and six. Shotgun, look at the throw. Running for his life. Lock's going to take off. He's going to get the first down inside the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, I think. We're waiting on the refs to call it. Touchdown.
Clap your hands!
Drew Lock taking it in.
He got a great block from Darius Slayton, and he kicked that pylon and in. Mike Pereira's with us. Mike, that good enough for you? What do you think of the call there?
Well, I think you've got to take a close look at this because the toe, the heel's on the ground, the toe's in the air, touches the pylon. That does not put you out of bounds. You're still in bounds at that point. So when they're still looking now, they're trying to find that spot of where was the ball when that foot landed.
What a run.
Break the plane.
So right there is okay, and the ball in his right hand.
Previous play is under review.
I like how Hooker kind of pushed Butler into him. He's like, you tackle him.
Really close, but again, they ruled touchdown on the field.
They ruled touchdown on the field.
Drew Lock, show you something. They'll review it. Back after this.
Come on.
Love that baby.
Pride and joy. And wait till you see the other 2 surprises.
Welcome in. Anybody new in here for the first time, please say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in here with us.
One to each of you. I got AT&T's bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
Get iPhone 16 Pro on us, plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month each, and save up to $1,700.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just announced 0% APR for 60 months on 2024 GMC EV models. That's up to $17,200 in average finance savings.
There it is on Best Buy. But not on. Dun, 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 dun. Cedric Brown, first time in. Welcome in, Cedric. What team are you on, my man? Happy Thanksgiving to you. What team are you on, my friend? Da-na-na-da-na-na. Silver lining. Welcome in anybody who might be watching first time along with Cedric. We appreciate you, and we try to give you the best possible coverage over here we can. We're always working hard to improve our technology. I'm getting ready to buy a new... Originally, I had Flipper, Cowboys fan, and happy Thanksgiving. Cool. Good luck to your Cowboys, man. Tough year, brother. Tough year. I love some CD Lamb, though. Getting ready to try a new, different way of mixing my microphones. The way Flipper set me up just isn't working, so I got to make a change. Jack, hello. Handoff up the middle. Now it's a touchdown. Taylor will get in for the touchdown. They didn't mark it the first time. They'll mark it this time. Giants up. 7-3 extra point pending. Jack, happy Thanksgiving to you. Tell a friend about us, everybody. Get somebody else. Get a couple people over here. We're only 35 new friends away from 24,000.
Pushing Schmitz, but just not enough. You get down there to the half-yard line, and just loving how that line finishes in the end zone. Huge touchdown early, and a great way to answer. Going on the road in Thanksgiving. Awesome to see.
Extra point is good. Cowboys turn with the ball, coming back.
Giants have got the lead, and we'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. Check it out.
The old Fumble Rooski. Or you can
Fumble Rooski.
and save money. The old Bundle Rooski.
Ooh, that's a better play.
Plus, it's more fun to say. Bundle Rooski.
Yeah.
Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski do. Try it.
Yeah. I'm not going to say that.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan.
You can, though.
Well, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, let's see what the boys can do. Let's see what the boys can do now.
His 28-yard run, they initially ruled it a touchdown, but instead they put him out of the one. And then Tracy clutches it home for a 7-3 lead, and Brian Dable has not had much to celebrate. But you know what? That's going to feel pretty good.
That feels good when you've had 2 wins this year and you've struggled and everyone's coming down on you. But he's a very tough, determined coach. I work with him a lot. The Patriots have a lot of experience, and he cares a lot about winning. He cares a lot about getting his guys to play great football. So love to see him fired up. That's what you got to bring, man. You got to bring the juice. You got to bring the energy every single day.
Got to bring the juice. Here we go, kicking off to Dallas. Boom! Crushed it.
And you know what has had no juice? Ironically, the Cowboys at home. They were amazing at home last year. It's been a complete opposite.
Brought new Ungado.
Really wow. They were 8-0, and they were blowing people out every week. This year, they're only 6 years, and they've gotten blown out every week. Look at the point differential. It really makes no sense. It's been a total flip of the script, but that's the bottom line, right? Time leading at home. They dominated last year here. Not much, so. And they find themselves trailing early going first quarter of this one.
First down and 10. First and 10.
Again for the second time, Rick O'Donnell. Here we go with it. As the back.
Handoff, Dowdle. Short gain, 2 or 3 yards. All right, so I just bought a new little mixing deck that I think will be much more simplified and work better with this computer than the mixer we had. So hopefully that'll bring better sound to upcoming broadcasts. Second down and 7. Second and 7. Rush throws across the middle. Got a tight end. Going to be close to the first down. Third and about a yard still, I think, though.
once, one of my old linemen. I would still be pumping them up like, good job, good job. They'd be like, dude, he just sacked you. And I was like, it's all right, next play, next play. And I never wanted to like pile on because they already don't have a lot of confidence playing against a guy like that. So much of this is important to keep your guys motivated when they go against these superstars.
Handoff straight up the middle. First down, Cowboys. Elliott on the run.
Well, there's sometimes where I looked at the offensive lineman eyes and they were looking at me like, Tommy, I can't block this guy.
And hang on, we have an injured player.
We got an injured player. Cowboy down. Cowboy down.
Down after that first down run. Injury timeout. Back to Arlington in a moment.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission.
All right, quick commercial break here. We'll be back tonight doing Miami, Green Bay from the frozen tundra. I wonder what the weather is up there. It's snowing up there in Green Bay?
Tell your doctor if you have an infection,
I'm curious.
flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
We were there in Paris. Exclusive events and incredible restaurants.
It'd be great if it was a snow game tonight up there.
Experience the world as an insider. From exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Dude, dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird. He was bad luck anyway.
Shop Kohl's Black Friday deals. Get Levi's jeans, Sephora at Kohl's fragrances, and home favorites for less. Plus, earn extra Kohl's cash. Take 15% off some of your finds. And save more with limited time doorbusters at Kohl's.
That's what I'm saying. Sunday's the only day named after a food. We are not doing this all season.
It only snows in July in Green Bay? Interesting.
Was created just to make people hungry. Julius Peppers, Coy Bacon, CJ Ham. These aren't players. They're pizza toppings. They're players. And pizza toppings.
All. Football players are not named after pizza toppings just to sell
pizza. Free medium two-topping pizza from Domino's.
The Uber Eats commercials are pretty good.
Sounds like y'all had a fun vacation.
Amazing.
Even the lovebirds let loose.
Did Dad get a chance to chill?
Oh, yeah.
So who had the most fun?
Me.
No one does fun like Carnival.
Welcome back to the Fox NFL John Madden Thanksgiving celebration here at AT&T Stadium, Arlington, Texas. And a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Glad to be with you today. Be sure to Tyler Guyton going down that last play, so the rookie left tackle walks off. Chuma Edoga is replaced.
First down and 10 under center. Handoff. Dowdle. 3 or 4 yards, not much. Oh, we got some pushing and shoving going on right now.
Dexter Lawrence involved with Edoga there. And we'll have to clean this all up. Well, Brad Rogers is sorting that out. Hang on, Aaron. I promise we'll get to you. Why don't we'll let Brad Rogers tell us, and then I want to hear what you have to say about that.
After the play, personal foul, face mask, defense, number 71. 15-yard penalty, the down counts. It will be second down.
EA, it's all yours. What's going on with the Cowboys?
Well, a different feeling, a feisty feeling if you just watch that. That could be some people's tables at Thanksgiving this year. But yeah, a different feeling after coming off of that crazy win against Washington on Sunday. And Mike McCarthy saying, look, we just...
Man, if Dallas loses at home today, Mike McCarthy will be fired.
...in a must-win mindset. Takes care of itself this week. Short week, division opponent, Thanksgiving. You don't need much else to be motivated, guys.
Yeah. Meanwhile, that penalty, so they called it wrong. It's on Chuma Edoga. That's who they got, even though it seems like he's really in the middle of it with both of them over there. But they get Edoga 71 on offense, not defense. And it moves Dallas back to a 2nd and 21.
2nd and 21 after the penalty. Hello, Samantha Lowe. Hand up, out, a big run. Dowdle, 23 yards on a run, maybe. That was a huge run. Gain of 22 and a first down, Cowboys. Happy Thanksgiving, Miss Samantha Lowe.
6 for 6 in the blocking game, and there's Dowdle right through the defense. Those are get back on track plays.
Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Look at that stuffing.
Meanwhile, there's another injured player trying to see who it is. I think it's Cordell Flott, the cornerback for the Giants on that play, who's in some pain. So they tend to him, and with that, we'll be right back after this message from AT&T.
It's my calling and Kappa. I'm leaving a message. Hi, this is a girl. Just want to say I love you. And this is a good time.
Welcome in to anybody who might be just joining. Thank you for coming in today. Jump in the chat, say hello, have some fun with us.
I love you more than you ever know. I would love to keep in touch.
That was a great run, Cedric. Great run. Just baked a cake and put some turkey in the oven. Nice. That's good stuff.
Well, they helped Cordell Flott on. Meanwhile, go back to that last play, Tom. Take us through it.
Hey, just here. Listen to Cooper Rush here. Kill. So he hears the dummy cadence, and when he says kill in the huddle, he tells his team, hey, I'm going to call a pass, and I'm going to kill, draw. There's a lot of words for a draw. Paint, Picasso. There's a lot of fun words you use to communicate. So when you kill it to the run, you run the ball on your terms. It's just good offensive football.
I actually like Tom Brady as an announcer. I hate to say that. Oh, Doug, you're killing me. Handoff, Dowdle again. 10 more. 12 more. Keep running, Dowdle. Keep running.
I love how he's squaring his shoulders up and getting downhill in the run game.
I know I have Dowdle, but I just can't remember which fantasy team I have him on.
See, his shoulders are square to the line of scrimmage. He can see
3 plates, man.
through the hole. You never want to get turned sideways. You have no power running sideways.
Well, he's not that way.
Your shoulder pads over your toes. Drive the ball really good.
They're going to let the first quarter end. They're going to let the first quarter end there.
Could we have a jelly donut? Yeah.
There we go. I got Dowdle right there. He's getting some points. Go, Dowdle, go. Oh, he's definitely better than Zeke at this point in their career, yeah. Zeke's at the very end, twilight of his career. He ain't doing that much, you know.
Make wishes come true.
Don't get me wrong, I love, Zeke was great in his day. He's just not the same person he was, you know.
The Big Screen Store. Get Black Friday savings all weekend long. Buy any premium $77.83 or $99.
What do I got going here?
$65 free. Buy any premium $77.83
Yeah, it's just time changing their careers, you know.
The Big Screen Store.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hope you brought coffee.
The December to Remember sales event. Get offers on select models.
Get special offers on select RX models.
All right, coming back with a commercial here.
At the Big Screen Store, get Black Friday savings all weekend long. Get 2 Samsung 4K TVs at 85 and a 65 inch. 2 for $1, just $11.99. Whoa! Only at the Big Screen Store.
Start your day with a bang. Yeah! Let's have a party as FS1's brand new run. We're going to change up the vibe. Brings you everything you need. Have some fun, old guy. To level up your game.
Undeniably, my favorite kind.
All day. I'm not surprised.
Having a good day here today. Hope your Thanksgiving's going well.
Hello everyone, it's D, Senior Master Sergeant Moran, Space Training and Race Command.
That's Sergeant Pittman coming from Kuwait with the 364th ESC.
Just want to give a huge shout out to the Big Blue Nation and the New York Football Giants. Take it to those Cowboys.
New York Football Giants.
And happy Thanksgiving, America.
Our forces all across the globe doing what you do is amazing. Thankful for all of your service. Welcome me back to Arlington. 7-3 Giants after one. We start the second quarter. Cowboys.
All right, let's get rolling here. Shotgun, hands it off. Dowdle again. Only a couple. No, you're right, Cedric. That's a good call out.
Cowboys playing offensive line wise. We showed you Tyler Duggan go off, and Aaron told us got an ankle and a knee thing, right? So Chuma and Doga's in on the left side. There's Zach Martin, their, all-pro right guard. He's out for the second week in a row. They do get Tyler Smith, their outstanding Pro Bowl left guard back. So some moving pieces on the line for Dallas.
Handoff, off tackle, end around to Turpin. Turpin tried to size it up. He got nothing. He was trying to size it up. Third down.
There was a lot going on that play, but solid defense.
Excuse me.
That's what everyone thinks because he only had a couple targets this year. There he is. And then flipping it to Turpin, who's their gadget guy. They find ways to get him involved behind the line of scrimmage.
The gadget guy.
Even though you're a receiver,
That's something you want to be known as, the gadget guy.
in situations like that, that's called a gadget, where you get the
Third down and 6. Quick over, complete. Down to the 20. Cowboys, 1st and 10 at the 19.
Solid throw. Don't love the defense there by Belton. He actually had good leverage on the inside that he overran it and gave the target to Schoonmaker. But solid concentration, a little bobble. Look how big that man is. It's a big target.
That is a big target.
And you throw to him, you call that a catch radius because they have an opportunity where you throw the ball to reach and grab it. That was actually a very
Shotgun formation from the 19. Handoff, Dowdle in the backfield gets dropped. No, I haven't eaten anything festive, Wonderland. Welcome in.
They've got some young talent on this team that they like. It just, you said it, with young guys comes mistakes too, right?
Well, yeah, young guys are rookies, and in my view,
welcome in.
Young guys playing out for different reasons. I don't always love when you got rookies out there. It's actually around Thanksgiving in the NFL where rookies start to feel like, all right, the guy knows the offense. He knows how to kind of be
2nd down and 12. 2nd and 12.
But a lot of these guys are playing early, and that's why you see a lot of mistakes early in the season.
Happy Thanksgiving, Shelby, too. Inside the 15 to the 14. Schoonmaker with the catch again.
Interesting, Tom. Sorry, we were talking to Mike McCarthy this week, and he said, he does the vertical routes great. Want to see some of the gray area keep improving. It looks like it's improving today.
And that requires footwork. So the vertical routes, when you stay on the move and you can just use your skill set to run, is one skill set. The other thing is how do you break down and you make really quick, decisive cuts, and that's what you saw from Schoonmaker right there.
Going quick on 3rd down, looking for C.D. Lamb. Not there. How you get a helmet stuck like that?
CD going across the field. I'm not sure he would have got it anyway. It was man coverage, running across
Sullivan.
the field. But he got an extra help coming from the middle of the field. So actually,
I just want some attention. You need attention. Is that what you need? You're running short on that. That's because nobody has bid on it, Shelby. Hopefully people start bidding on it. Yeah, that's the opening bid. That's the opening bid. Oh, look at you. Yes.
30 seconds to launch of A18 Pro. Give me a go, no.
Yeah, I gave you all kind of love. Now you got all kind of love. Now you're good, right? Are you good now? Huh?
Yes. 93
You're good.
browser tabs. Go for launch.
7-6 ball game on that field goal for Dallas. They are moving the ball. They just haven't gotten the end zone.
Let's get out.
If nobody comes home here in the next half an hour, I'll put you OU2, okay? I promise. I'm watching the time. I'm watching the time.
Let's get dirty. Skin knees and splinters. Let's get out. And let the world in.
Sullivan's trying to keep me company today along with you guys.
It's all in the name.
Hello, Peanut.
Oh, let's run that again.
Have a good night at work, sir.
Right on the guy coming out. To file a claim, just tap. Just tap right here to upload pictures.
Good to see you.
So we get on a first name basis. Sure. Vicky, to track your status, just click. Super easy.
They're connecting with the mannequins.
You're doing great, everyone. Ooh, you're a pro.
Scroll, tap, scroll, out. Oh, I'm cramping.
Yeah, we all been there.
For savings and service, get more with .com.
I overdid it. Like a showboat, I just overdid it.
Awkward question. Is there going to be anything left over? Oh, absolutely.
Or as you call it, Thursday, yeah.
Kids don't know what they want. You know who knows what she wants?
Whack-a-troll.
I got a misogyny Muffy from someone named Giancarlo. And I didn't live in that shoebox for years. Not this.
We've empowered. We get all of our financial questions answered. So you don't have to worry. I guess I'll get the caviar. Just kidding.
Join 18 million.
It's just a normal Thursday for you. With a lot of football for the NFL.
Empower. What's next?
Have a game day snack in the oven? Just tell Siri.
Yeah, just tell Siri.
15 minutes.
This guy's really cool, though. I mean, I've been impressed watching Tom Brady on film. The way he's playing this game today, he has been very, very impressive with his qualities.
The Patriots have won Super Bowl 36. Unbelievable.
What Tom Brady just did gives me goosebumps.
I mean, that's pretty cool. And now Tom Brady's got a chance to say that about someone this year when we call Super Bowl. So that is a full circle moment indeed.
Full circle moment.
Continues here on this Thanksgiving. Welcome back to Arlington. Cowboys with another long drive would have to settle for a field goal. So make it 7-6. Giants lead here in this first half. And they will get it back.
All right, here we go. Giants get the ball. It's going to be short. Coming out. 10-yard line. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Out to the 37. Ball's on the ground. Giants got it back. Giants got it back. Ball went on the ground.
So they will keep possession. We welcome you to the broadcast booth. So John Madden calls your first Super Bowl. When did you actually go back and listen to him calling it?
You remember doing it a couple days later. Yeah. It's amazing, and just things happen so fast that year. But when you think about John Madden and think about his history in the NFL, what he's meant from a coach to ultimately a broadcaster, to more than that, to an entertainer and personality that we all love so much. So I was in a lot of broadcast meetings with him. I love being a part. And actually today, I get to play John Madden. I'm doing color on Thanksgiving Day for Fox. It's like, I pinch myself. I get goosebumps even thinking about that. Pretty cool.
I know that. It's been a lot of fun.
That's pretty cool. I do like Brady as an announcer. I like Brady as an announcer. I'm not going to lie.
Thomas, safety for Dallas, was hurt on that play, and so concern for him, injury timeout.
Injury timeout. We just got to wait it out.
Come on, Mufasa. Let's get in some trouble.
Go on.
I'm telling you a story about a prince. You know his scar, and an orphan who would become the king.
Mufasa, the Lion King.
Can I make one suggestion?
Mufasa, the Lion King.
More meerkat.
PG tickets on sale now.
Looks interesting. Looks interesting. Hello, Gloria. Welcome in.
Lowe's knows how to get great holiday deals. The best savings of the season are here with
Where
the
is that
Doorbuster
guy?
deals on our top brands all across the store. Doorbuster deals start Friday the 29th, so get them early before
Nothing to
they're
do with
gone.
that.
Lowe's.
Hey Meta, which of these shots should I take?
You have a few options. Try to hit the yellow ball.
Hey Meta, take a video.
Try to hit the yellow ball.
Small businesses in the Southeast were devastated by Hurricanes Milton and Helene. But this Small Business Saturday...
Hard to believe all the hurricanes we had to go through. Now you're going to get a bunch of snow this weekend. Hopefully, we will get a snow game to watch this weekend.
Amex will donate
That would be pretty awesome. I could go for another snow game after the Cleveland-Pittsburgh game. That was pretty
Small
awesome.
business communities make a comeback. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
The John Madden Thanksgiving celebration concludes tonight at 8:20 p.m. Eastern on NBC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Today's game is sponsored by American Express. Shop on small business.
Snow game in Buffalo, the San Francisco-Buffalo game, you think?
Well, take a look at Wanye Thomas, safety for the Cowboys, special teams player right in the middle there, number 30. And, you know, on this kickoff, went down, didn't look like anything crazy, but then here's the issue. He tries to get up, and you see he felt something, and it didn't look good, and they put the card out now, so it's just so hard to watch.
Robert Sprite, welcome in. No, I don't do any golf.
Own a design
No
studio.
golf at all.
Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this.
None at all.
Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize
Miss
your tax
Thibodeau
savings.
gifted a membership to Dalton Hayner. Congratulations, Dalton, and thank you,
Managing
Gloria,
your
for
business
blessing
all
the
in
channel
one
today
place. Intuit QuickBooks.
on this Thanksgiving
Great
Day.
money.
We give thanks to you and your husband for your support and many others. Santa Claus. Jason as well, thank you. Blessing Jacob Farnsworth. Thank you. Appreciate the blessings today. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Team T, that's another way to call them, yeah.
Y'all see this? Patrick Mahomes is saying goodbye. People was tripping.
Where are you going?
He was actually saying goodbye to his old phone.
I'm switching to the amazing new iPhone 16 to T-Mobile.
It's the first iPhone built with Apple Intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on go. Get 4 iPhone 16s on
Oh
us.
boy.
Plus 4 lines for $25. And save on every plan versus the other big guy. What a deal. That's a lot if you ask me. If y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile, slow down.
All right, all right, all right.
There's Dalton getting recognized. If you're brand new, come on into the chat, say hello, hit that subscribe today. We're trying to get up to at least 970 maybe, get 5 subscribers today, I don't know. Maybe something a little bit better.
The legend starts when you follow the captain.
Peanuts night.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of
Peanuts
NFL
night.
Productions is prohibited.
Tough scene as they carted Wanye Thomas off the field. 24-year-old safety had a kick return for a touchdown last week for Dallas.
All right, here we go.
And he obviously leads to the Giants.
Under center, single back, set, handoff. About to get clobbered. Oh, what a great defensive play by Dallas. He swatted it in midair. Overshown, swats the throw in midair, tips it to himself, and runs it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Oh, my God.
There's so many things to love about Overshown here. He goes in and blitz pickup, and it's a screen, so Singletary needs to let him go. But
Wow.
Overshown's awareness reaches up, knocks the ball out of the air, and they love this kid for a reason. He's got so much explosiveness, having fun out there. Dude, you just scored on Thanksgiving. Look at that.
That's pretty unbelievable. Tip it to yourself, absorb the block, and then score your first NFL touchdown. Overshown, who as a rookie blew his knee out this whole year with an ACL. They loved him in the preseason. It's gotten better and better each week. And that was pretty darn.
That was a great play.
Wow, just so many game-changing plays. And even as you look back on this defense last year, so many interception returns for a touchdown, so many disruptive plays. That's been missing quite a bit this year. But when you get plays like that, you could just see what it does to everything about this team. I know Dave was so disappointing. You call kind of what you think is a low-risk play.
All right, all right, all right.
Jacob, congratulations again. Courtesy of the Thibodeaus.
Ends up making a game-changing play.
It's crazy. It looked like initially that Tracy did a decent job picking up the blitz.
Yeah, you try to go in there and just kind of square him up. Even when you do square him up like that, you just want to give him a little piece to think that he's actually getting home. But, you know, you're just, I threw a lot of interceptions on screen passes, and they're the ones that drive you crazy. Because the hard ones are when you're trying to thread the needle down the field in zone coverage. You think when there's a screen pass, hey guys, I got to play off. I get a little.
All right, here we go. Cowboys kicking back off to the Giants.
So I think that's just a tremendous defensive play. And if I'm Drew Lock, I can't let that faze me. It sucks to have an interception like that. You go on the road, you actually have started the game really well. These are the ones that you as a team need to have some resilience from. Put it past you. Hey man, that play didn't go the way we wanted. Let's rebound and go put together a good drive.
The Cowboys jump back in front after that one from Overshown.
Here comes the kick. Blasted it. Touchback, touchback, touchback.
The greatest rivalry in sports is on Big Noon Saturday. Michigan heads to the shoe and face off against the second-ranked Buckeyes in the 120th edition of the game. Starts at 9 a.m. Special 3-hour Big Noon kickoff live from Columbus.
It's going to be snowing in Columbus for that game, too.
Always great on Saturday. So let's see how the Giants regroup after that one.
Handoff, going to throw across the middle, caught out to the 50.
So Neighbors has his third catch of the day.
That's called a pop pass. In the West Coast offense, they call that drift. You drift to the open spot, hard sell play action fake, right to Neighbors. Look, if I'm a quarterback and I got Neighbors as my receiver, whoever ends up being the quarterback here, whether it's Locke, whether it's DeVito, or someone else in the future, work hard to develop chemistry.
First down and 10.
Tremendous player. When we got Randy Moss, I worked for 4 months to throw the ball 7 yards further, so I didn't let that guy down.
Quick out run, short gain. Jacob, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome in.
KB, you mentioned it. 1 full day of notice. Hadn't had a start in a year. So what did he do to try to prepare? Came out
Sullivan, go see. Sullivan, go see. Hurry up, go see.
On the wristband that he wears to try to take advantage of every last minute. I asked him pregame, is that part of your usual ritual? He said, absolutely not. He also told you, Tom Brady, how excited he was to play.
Second down and 6. Second and 6.
This opportunity, see if he could shake off that pick.
Look at the throw. Caught. Short gain. Did he fall down or was tackled? He was tackled. Flag flies late.
I'd love to see.
Anybody else new in here for the first time on our channel? Jump in that chat, say hello. All fans are welcome here.
Cramming session when you're playing on a Thursday. You play on
All
Sunday.
fans welcome on the channel.
The Giants, it didn't go very well against the Bucks. Lock prepares. Player downfield, offense number 76.
Ineligible downfield. That figures. Third down. They're going to take result of the play.
And Locke gets the start, and he actually figures out on Wednesday that he's actually going to play. So it's more of a cram session. But again, that's why they brought him here. They brought him to be backup quarterback. You got to be ready to go all the time. And I think that's the mark when you really can develop trust with your team and say, hey, you put me in whenever, and I'm going to deliver for us. That's what you're looking for as a backup quarterback in the NFL.
Third down and 8. Third and 8. Pressure coming from the outside. Luck's got to run for his life, and he's down. Cowboys got to him. Cowboys are getting the ball back.
This third down defense is so challenging. Two linebackers inside, and they got Parsons. Who do you block? Well, we definitely have to block Parsons. You got Wilson on the edge right here. They meet at the quarterback. That's what makes Zimmer so tough.
What's up, Ryan Rowe? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Giants to punt here.
They can get to keep the Giants in these pass rush situations. They're going to tee off on the quarterback.
Is killing with a punt.
Drives him all the way back to the 15 and leveled him. Turpin got leveled. Good Lord.
Great tackle on special teams. You like hitting on Turkey Day? Here you go. Ooh. Wow, he got it back.
He almost lost that football.
It was the night before Christmas on a hotel roof. Santa found himself.
What commercial is this?
Santa-proof. He got stuck in the door, and it all became clear. Delivering presents would be tough in here. The lines were long. The lift was a chore. Stupid key card to the lobby once more. Now back at the lift, maybe the stairs. Oops, sorry, don't go in there. The halls were a maze. It all looked the same. Had he been here before? Was he going insane? Finally there. Oh joy, a green light. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Wait, what's this? Could it possibly be? It's a house, no, a home. It's an Airbnb with cookies, stockings, and room for a tree.
Oh, an Airbnb commercial. Bears did make a game of it today. Yes, they did. They sure did. They fought through and made it happen.
Go Bills.
Go Bills. A lot of people be yelling that Sunday night. Yeah, he needs some more talent around him, too. That's the other thing. He needs more talent around him, Ryan. 65 good people in here right now. Whack that troll. Say hello if you're new. We'd love to welcome you into the channel.
That helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about toothpaste.
Hurry in for more of Macy's best Black Friday deals now. Up to 25%
Light number
off
66. Thank you.
Up to 65% off coats for the crew and comfy bedding from Hotel Collection. Stores are closed today, so shop Macy's.com now.
See if we can get a little roll going here. Get a little quick scoring on the food.
Starting quarterback, unfortunately out for the season, having hamstring surgery, and got the headset on, involved in the game, and that's what he's dealing with right now. And obviously miss him. That's why Cooper Rush is playing. He's got the headset on, he's in the booth, he's got the Surface, and he said that these are his favorite. Growing up a Cowboys fan, these are his favorite uniforms, and he's really bummed that he's not playing in them today.
Yeah, I can imagine. This is the game, you're Cowboys quarterback, you want to be out there playing, and if you're not, you want to be here supporting your teammates. It's a kind of a healing environment to get back around your teammates.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Cowboys. Ball at the 13. Rush going to throw. Quick out caught. CeeDee Lamb is loose. Down to the Dallas 33. First down, Cowboys. First down, Cowboys.
If the Giants defense wants to get on this tighter, they've just given up so many quick throws. The ball's coming out of Cooper Rush's hands so quick, and Jackson misses the tackle on the sideline. So, again, two things that have been a problem for this defense.
1st and 10.
And not being tight enough in coverage. They got to get up there a little tighter to play a lot of off coverage.
I got to mute for a second, guys. Hold on.
They're missing too many tackles.
Let me call this play. Rush going to throw again. Caught. Gain of about 4 yards. Hold on. Intentional mute.
Pressuring, but when you see him catch the quarterback who rushed, in this case, catch, throw, catch, throw, catch, throw. The secondary is not providing enough coverage for that defensive line to make an impact. So you can go invest first-round picks and pay these guys a ton of money, but ultimately you got to get close to the line of scrimmage and get on these guys.
Run it to Dowell, charging forward, charging hard, but maybe just a couple inches short of a first down. So they actually marked this, but it looks like he's going to be just short. And he will, about a yard. So it's a 3rd and 1. They go quick.
Here we go.
On the fake.
Shotgun going to roll out. Throws on the run. Ah, dropped. Hold on. I got muting.
Ball season.
They're going to go on 4th and 1 in their own territory. They go jumbo formation here.
4th and 1. They're going to go. Up to me. They didn't get it. They got stuffed. Giants are getting the ball back.
Where I don't want to go on this run is at Lawrence, who is
They just stuffed them.
PB back, and Okereke in there. Huge stop by this defense. This is what they need. Go on the road, play with physicality, send a message to the Cowboys.
Wow. Giants get the ball back.
Kiki, Chris, Jason.
Brad, let's go, Brad.
Hold on to your dice.
Nice roasting, Brad. Thank you.
How we doing, Kiki? I got to go back to jail.
Wait, did you rob my bank?
Man, they paid some money for some superstars to do this commercial.
Friendship. Let's go.
Paid some money for people to do that commercial.
While you're typically athletic, right now, you're pathetic. Yep. Once I'm in your head, good luck getting me out. Yep. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this can hit you out of nowhere. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem, like me.
Is it me or is work not working?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, we're at commercial break, everybody.
Not the way it could work.
Did I get pumpkin pie today? No, did not.
You might be thinking, can AI make it all work?
Did not.
It can. On the ServiceNow platform, AI transforms your entire business. Because when your people work better, everything works better. So,
Did not.
let's work.
Interesting. What was it?
Yeah, he's super nice.
90. Hey, Chris.
You forgot to eat some. It happens, right?
Except curls, Molly. I gotta get in shape because Target's Black Friday sale is on now with everything from trees to beats to Barbies. I gotta get these presents delivered all the way around the store. Quick, take a picture.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Hey, Meta.
That was a big stop for the Giants. I didn't expect that.
Want to hit the spruce? I do. Oh, whoa.
Get up to 50% off tech, toys, and more. Only at Target.
Only at Target.
We follow pizza drivers to make sure their customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's a gray area.
That's a perfect combo.
I want you guys to take a look at Davidson here, a defensive tackle. You got Lawrence, and then you got
Good for you, Ryan. That's awesome.
Coming in, and there's just too many guys going. That ends up being a turnover. Analytics say go for it. To me, you can't rely on it all the time. That is a turnover for the Cowboys offense in their own field position. Hard to win that margin.
Here's Tracy on there.
Hand off Tracy. He didn't get much on that one at all.
Initially thought it was going to be Tommy DeVito, but he had hurt his forearm, so he couldn't go on the short week. And they're all getting a chance to start because Daniel Jones is no longer with this team. In his instant situation, he requested his release after they demoted him and was playing four-string safety essentially in practice.
Yeah, I don't know how the whole situation went down, but to think that you would ask for a release from a team that committed a lot to you is maybe different than I would have handled that. I always felt I wanted to get the trust and respect of my teammates regardless of the situation, knowing that I was trying to do the best I could for the team because that was the most important.
Oh, almost got killed. It gets it off. Parsons almost lit the quarterback up.
In the NFL, and everyone makes individual choices, and I think we're all at points in our career face different challenges. And I faced them in college, and some things didn't go the way I wanted, but the people that mattered most to me were the guys in the locker room. I showed up every day. I don't care if they asked me to be scout team safety, be scout team quarterback. I was going to do whatever I could to help the team win.
Third down and 8. Third down and 8. Shotgun, looking to throw. Across the middle, almost intercepted. 4th and 8. Cowboys going to get the ball back. They're going to think about going for it again.
Surviving these long yardage situations, just with the pass rushes and then offensive line. He actually dropped out a lot of time. And one thing that Locke has struggled with in his career is turnovers. He's got a big arm. We saw him very athletic with his legs. But quarterbacks, we've got to stop turning the ball over. That's the key to winning in the NFL. Turnover margin is the #1 stat correlated with winning and losing. If you
4th and 8. 4th and 8.
Play. That's why Tracy probably didn't start the game for the Giants offense. That's why Locke, has struggled for different times. It's good to throw touchdowns. It's good to run the ball and have great legs. It's another thing to turn the ball over and not give your team a chance to win.
5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Yeah, obviously.
5-yard penalty, automatic.
Touchdown, the interception by the Marvion Overshown return. So the Giants take a delay a game there. They were thinking about going for it, but they sent the punt team out. Now they're just giving it.
They will punt it. They will punt.
Every coach comes in there at the beginning of every week and says, guys, we cannot turn the ball over. #1 stat correlated to winning. You can't turn it over. Then you have a running back that comes in there and fumbles a lot. He's not going to play. You have a quarterback that turns it over a lot.
Oh, they killed the kicker. There's a penalty back. They killed the kicker.
Running into the kicker. Defense, number 11. 5-yard penalty.
Running into the kicker.
That's the call, because if it's something that involves his plant leg, it would have been a roughing and a 15-yarder, and that would have been a first down.
He's so explosive. I wish he would have used both hands to reach out and take it off Gillian's foot. He just kind of lazy armed that one arm out there, which is almost impossible to block with one arm. He got both. That's a very easy block.
Ironically, they took the delay game to give the punter more room, but if they didn't, they would have had first down with the 5 yards.
Yeah.
But anyway, they'll redo it at 4th and 8, back to the original where they were.
They're just in punt safe. Micah could hardly believe that he was that free to the Scottish Hammer back there.
Well, I like that. You dropped the nickname.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good one.
It is. Jamie Gillen will try it again.
There you go. Gillen gets it off. Ball's going to drop at the 3.
Looks like they will. So the Cowboys will be at the 1. I'll tell you one person I was really thankful.
Looks like Cowboys are going to be at the 1-yard line.
Cowboys Senior VP of Communications, Tad Carper. You see, Dak Prescott is foundation, honors his late mother, helps people detect cancer, and he was doing these testing for the coaching staff. He said, Tad, why don't you go get tested, even though he felt fine. Well, he got tested, and they found that he had throat cancer. He just had surgery, and Aaron is an unbelievable story of love, too, with Tad, who looked great today.
Absolutely. He told us it's all about awakening for me, about priorities, commitment, appreciation, and he always says, Dak Prescott saved my life. I asked Dak about it, and he said, Tad's giving me way too much credit. I'm honestly just blessed to be able to help get ahead of something. He said if we hadn't gotten Tad tested, we would have never known. It was really Mike's idea to test the coaches, and it was so ironic that Tad was the only one that ended up being positive with cancer. We're wishing him the best. Of course, he's going to start radiation in a bit.
There's a flag, all kinds of movement there. There's a hard count. And might have got his own team, Cooper Rush.
False start. Offense.
False start, offense.
Aaron, continue.
And Kev, just to follow up, you know, Dak's Foundation, like you mentioned, the Faith, Fight, Finish Foundation, of course, that was started to honor his mother, and that's Dak's whole purpose is to offer these tests like they gave Tad, and again, so much credit to Mike McCarthy who wanted to do that for his staff.
It's really amazing. Just so glad that Tad's on the road to recovery.
Handoff, short run. They're just trying to get a couple yards, give him some breather room.
You know, Aaron mentioned it. Dak honoring his late mom Peggy, who passed away from colon cancer. That test that they took is called the Galleri test. Basically, it's a blood test that tests for all these different cancers. And you know, it's something you should consider yourself. All right, another injury here. It's been a game filled with them. And that time,
another injury.
Big on that fourth down stop. And now he is down. He came in a little bit banged up to this game too. Davidson had a shoulder injury. Looks like he's kind of reaching in that area now. So short week, a lot of guys getting dinged up today. And while they check on Davidson, we'll take a break.
2nd down and 9. They're going to take a break. Go to commercial. I'm expecting our scoreboard to do the same. No, still waiting on the commercial here.
Nightmares premieres January 7th on Fox.
Hello, Kelsey Elizabeth. Well, enjoy your Thanksgiving dinner and make sure that someone likes and subscribes. Doug said that you would.
Walks off, banged up. Again, had that big stop on 4th and 1, get the Giants the ball, which then they punted, and that's why Dallas is where they are.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 9. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving.
5:43 to go in this first half.
2nd down and 9. Doug says no go cheese. Gonna throw it underneath, incomplete.
Timing a little bit off. Cooks and Rush not quite on the same page right there.
And
those are
Dave's still listening.
Throws you got to make when you
Hello,
call
Cedric.
the 2-yard line. You got to get if you're going to end up punting, get that ball at least to the 5-6 yard line to give your punter a chance to kick it. So you got to get at least 4 or 5 yards here. Give themselves a little room.
Oh, almost a circus catch by Mingo. 4th and 9. They're going to punt for their own end zone.
Yeah, they're trying to get it all right there. Flatten the coverage. And Mingo actually runs a good route. Ball's got to be out there a little bit further. Flott has no vision on the ball. But it's just underthrown by a yard. And again, tight coverage, that's what you want. Make the quarterback and receiver execute a high level of difficulty throw. That's what you want. Now it puts Anger in a pretty tough position, backed up. He's going to have to get that ball out pretty quick.
So you want to be a punter.
Oh, just gets it off.
Does a great job of getting rid of it, and a good high kick too. And it's taken out there by Smith Marcel. He's got some room.
Down the sideline he goes, leaping over somebody. Looks like he'll be about the Dallas 30 maybe.
Also, I think people that jump over players with helmets on are nuts, but that's a whole different story. Insane. That was crazy, but the Giants in business now after that. The defense holds at the punt out of their own end zone, and that's a great.
All right, let's see where they're going to start. They're at the Dallas 29. They're in field goal range already. 5:12 left in the half.
And the Cowboys don't execute well. Well, that's what you're looking for. A punt, good return, you're right back in scoring position. Good complementary football. The Giants want to go on the road and win in a place that's been very tough for them over the years. They got to now turn this into points.
Handoff, off tackle, Singletary. Gain of a couple. Hey, O'Connor, welcome in.
The Giants in a good position here. The problem is when they get down at this part of the field, even though they're not in the red zone yet, they have been the worst red zone team in the league. So not quite there, but it's the area
that's going along.
Really had issues. And you see what they've done. They had a touchdown, a beautiful opening drive, and then that great interception tipped to himself and returned by Overshawn a couple points since.
False start.
False start. Offense.
Make it 2nd and 11 now. 2nd and 11.
Second down.
There you go. By the way, cool day, cool moment for Brad Rogers, our referee today. Texas native. First Thanksgiving game for him here in Arlington. That's got to feel great for him. Like Brad, I know you're smiling over there. Good moment for Brad.
It's a wonderful moment. You think about this.
2nd down and 11.
Because every one of their peers is watching this to see how they perform. So it's a big day.
All right, 2nd and 11.
Handoff again, Singletary. Nothing. Not the Mavericks. No, I do football on or basketball on my other channel. I'm doing football tonight. Dallas's defense looks faster today. 3rd down and 9, 39. Incomplete. 4th down. 4th and 9. They're going to have to kick a field goal attempt here.
Rushers Parsons and Wilson 6, 11. Locke has no time. He's got to dump the ball off to neighbors. And when you're standing in the pocket, you feel that
13-10. Field goal is good. Still 3:21 in the second remaining.
Bus Store is coming your way. A Bayou adventure with Bill Belichick takes Coach Belichick and Archie Manning to the gourmet butcher block in Gretna, Louisiana. That's where they visited with restaurant owner and friend of the late John Madden, Glenn Mistich, who makes the famous turduckens. Special airs on Super Bowl Sunday, February 9th at noon Eastern, only on Fox. We're hanging with Glenn and son Chaz. Last night he is on site making the turducken as we speak.
Ready. Are we going to dig in on that KB? Look at that.
Oh, yeah, there it is. So they were getting it going this morning. Glenn on the right and Chad, his son, on the left. Now, how about this? I asked Glenn last night, this is old to bone, right? It's the turkey with the duck stuffed inside the chicken. It's old to bone. I was like, how long does it take you to debone the turkey first? He said 2 minutes. 2 minutes?
That's impressive. How do you do that? Yeah, let's go check it out. Should we?
I think we're going when we go to New Orleans. I need the tutorial.
I do too. Let's learn a little bit. Not that I'm very good in the kitchen. I don't think you're probably very good in the kitchen either.
I'm not deboning a turkey in my kitchen, I can tell you that.
All right, here comes the kick.
That's why they have supermarkets.
All right, so 13-10 on first half here in Arlington. 3:21 to go. Cowboys will hold 3 timeouts.
Blasted that one. Touchback.
They kick it away from him and out of the end zone again. So the Cowboys will start on the 30. Here comes Cooper Rush. And Tom, I'm thinking earlier about what you talked about the Cowboys, how they win, right? To have a downhill run game, to get Cooper Rush get rid of that quick, and to get CeeDee Lamb touches. How they doing so far?
In my mind, done a great job. Certainly Cooper Rush, catch and throw. The only one that hasn't made a huge impact when CeeDee's had a decent game. 2 catches, 39 yards. He's had 2 drops. But you come on Thanksgiving, you know everyone's watching. You're a game plan for CeeDee Lamb, right? Missed him right there. And you got down there, he's killing it. Here we go.
Fakes the handoff, rolls to the right, throws to the middle, caught. That's Cook. First down, Cowboys.
The field, and again, he's their deep downfield threat. Having him go across the field with his speed, it's tough to cover. I'm sure he's getting his legs underneath him again. I saw him on the field in pregame, one of the all-time great guys, just a pro's pro. So fortunate to play with him for a season.
Jumps it underneath, caught. Flag on the play.
And we saw a little bit of the timing off between Cooper Rush and Brandon Cooks earlier in the game, and when he came over to say hi to you, TB, he had said to me, I haven't had much time with Cooper Rush. I've really had a week and a half. We saw that he was out 7 games with an injury, so they're trying to build that chemistry as we speak, guys.
No doubt. I mean, you think about it.
Well, thank you, Shelby.
Offense, number 86, 10-yard penalty.
Offensive pass interference, 10-yard penalty.
How many passes had Cooper Rush thrown?
We're still 5 subscribers away from the 70 mark, 5 away.
Taking all of them. So the only time you really have is training camp, a little bit in the preseason, but it's tough. And obviously, Cooper Rush, he'd love to be in there with Cooks, and these are things that you're just trying to figure out on the run and get him downfield. It can be called for penalty when you get knocked on your butt 4 yards in the backfield.
See much there, Mike. I'm going to getting thrown back.
First and 20, first and 20. Oh, across the middle, tipped and almost intercepted. CeeDee Lamb shaking up on the play.
A lot of traffic in there. Throwing the ball right over the middle of the field in the zone defense, and wish CeeDee was a little more stationary. But instead, you're going to have McFadden come in there. Yeah, they're not on the same page quite either. Yeah, 2nd and 20. Let's get back on track down. You're going to need at least 10 yards back here.
Free play for Dallas.
Outstanding coverage by Adoree Jackson all over Mingo. The Cowboys knew it was a free play, so they took a shot.
Smart play. Get the hard count. Really just poor by the Giants defense, too. You got to know that get back on track. You can't be too set.
Jeff Smith, welcome in. Thank you for redoing membership.
Take a chunk down the field.
2 fouls on the play. Offside. Defense number 41, that penalty is declined. Offside number 5, that penalty is accepted. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Still 2nd down.
Player you'd like to take the penalty.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jeff.
Make your own choice.
The defense doesn't get to choose. I want that penalty on me, coach.
So they get it on Thibodeau on the other side.
Good smart football by the Cowboys. See if they can capitalize.
Thank you very much. That means a lot. 2nd down and 15. 2nd and 15. Incomplete.
But that connection has not been there. Just got him from the Panthers a couple weeks ago for a 4th-round draft pick.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah, a little bit. Cooper Rush now 12 of 21 for 116 yards.
Cooper Rush coming up shotgun again. 3rd and 15. Handoff up the middle goes nowhere.
And so the Giants will get it back. And the Bluebirds come down from the Cowboys fans here at home. 2-minute warning, 13-10 Cowboys.
2-minute warning.
Football, all 3 timeouts. And Lainey Wilson, she's coming up to perform at the half.
I'm all about players unlocking their full potential, but talking is free enough.
Space Mountain Dave with a super chat. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for all you do, Pete. $5 holler holler. Give Dave some love, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you, David, and thank you so much for blessing the channel today. Very grateful.
2 words. Baltimore Craven.
It all helps, for sure.
Craven the Hunter. Rated R.
We are lucky and blessed.
From Barbie. Shouldn't have. Verizon Whole Home Wi-Fi, so we get internet in every room of the dream house.
My blender.
This would be so much easier with opposable thumbs. I never remember which one is mine.
Your internet really does reach every room, even the
Oh, she's on mine. Like chronically. This holiday, switch to Verizon Home Internet and turn your dream house into a stream house.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it.
Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. While the Flex, this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best a man can get is Gillette Labs.
Bud Light folds
Hit 550. Good for you, Dave.
A tribute to first responders.
Congratulations.
Together, Bud Light and Folds of Honor are proud to continue to support first responders.
We are at a
and their
2-minute
families.
warning. 2-minute warning.
Building on 14 years and $28 million raised. These scholarships will support families of fallen or disabled first responders. To the families of fallen or disabled first responders, thank you for your selflessness and heroism. See how we can help you at budlight.com/folds of honor.
Hey, Sean, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving.
A lot of guys get banged up today. Unfortunately, Thomas was serious. He got cornered off. We hope he's okay. Tyler Guyton left, has not come back, and left tackle DJ Davison, big nose tackle for the Giants, had to leave. Giants going to get this football back down by 3. 2 minutes ago.
All right, here goes the punt with 2 minutes on the clock. Yes, we missed you. Even Peanut came in looking for you.
Yeah, and I agree. This is the time of the year, Thanksgiving, man. There's about 7, 8 games left at this point. If you want to get where you want to go, there's a lot.
First down and 10. First and 10.
So much to be decided.
Second down here. Giants don't look to be playing with much sense of urgency.
Let's not give the ball back to Dallas. That's why they're taking their time. Let the clock run off. Ultimately, you got to gain a first down.
We got a timeout.
Now we're in the 2-minute mode. So I always saw this as kind of a last shot mentality, similar to what you want to do in basketball. The number one goal for the offense would be not to put your defense back on the field. So if they're down 3 right now, if you're on the Giants, you don't want to be down any more than that.
No, he had nothing. He didn't have anything bad to say at all.
Phenomenal drive, scored with under 20 seconds left. That's what you want.
He was being very nice on a Thursday celebration for him.
Down at halftime more than 3 points.
That's great.
Challenge on his left side. The Giants have struggled to tackle all year. It's flat-footed, Hubbard does, and then Lawson just around the edge and destroys.
That was awesome.
So this screws you up as a quarterback. You're thinking, guys, I had a quick drop and I still got smashed. So now already your clock is starting to speed up. You're 37. You're starting thinking, all right, let me get the ball out of my hands. I got to start throwing it faster than I want.
Molly had butter today. Third and seven, shotgun. False start.
False start. Offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty. Third down. Yeah, you're in these situations when you're the Giants.
Hey.
You got Neal over here, right tackle with a little flinch situation. This is where Zimmer's defense is nearly phenomenal.
Thank you, Doug. Very nice of you. Oh, Luck screwed that one up. They're going to have to punt.
Trying to go 2-on-1, but there's not much there. And this is what Michael Parsons does. Let me just turn you around. Are you kidding me? How many times do you see a tackle running back at your quarterback? But that's what Michael Parsons does.
He's going to punt.
Necessarily good. Let's put it that way. So here's Gillen, or as Tom calls him, the Scottish Hammer back to punt. Cowboys sitting rush there. Gillen gets rid of it. Oh, this is beauty. The hammer way back. And nowhere to go. It's almost out of bounds, and he takes it out of bounds. Halftime show coming your way. Kurt Menefee, what do you have for us, Tom?
We're all set for the Verizon halftime. From the incredible team on stage with us to the talented behind-the-scenes crew. Don't forget my favorite, hair, makeup, and...
Lumachiza, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving.
From our Fox family to yours, happy Thanksgiving.
Love that. Everyone working today away from their families, but with our Fox family. Glad you could be with us. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Cowboys now have some time themselves. 129, 2 timeouts. They've got a field goal kicker who can hit one from Mars.
Rush throws that away. You got a delayed penalty.
We've hit the offensive stagnation portion of the game.
Not much going. He'd be there. Hadn't been much. And the Giants on offense took 20 seconds off the 20-second foul. Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer. Ugh. You gave him 15.
So the Giants, when they were on offense, they took 20
Oh my God! Yeah, he hit him way late. Holy hell!
It was a tad late. We'll say that.
A little unnecessary, and that was a little rough. So I like the unnecessary roughness. But again, if you're the Giants, you took 20 seconds off the clock and punted it back to him, and then a penalty. So I said you can't go in down more than 3 points, and now they put themselves in a position with a minute 24 left to do just that.
Rush, 4-man rush for the Giants. Cooper Rush was knocked away.
Nice defense by the Giants.
Dane Pelton got his hand on it.
Not sure what he was looking at there. Just double covered, got the corner on him. And what you call that is a slooper. You like that word? You sloop out underneath the perimeter route and gets his hand on it.
There's no way you've ever used that word before right now.
Second down and 10.
Never heard that. So today, second and long, here's Rush. Pressure. Brian Burns got it. That ball might be loose.
Is that a fumble?
He's going to go and get it, and it's recovered by Tolbert. Now they say incomplete, but a
Incomplete.
Tolbert in case it was indeed a fumble.
possession of the ball, because you never quite know when you're going to get that open hand. And good pass rush again. These offensive lines both have been struggling. It does not feel good to get hit in your forearm like that.
What do you know about the open hand going forward?
I know a couple things. I learned a few things over the years. I know you're talking about it on TV. The rule for God's sakes.
3rd and 10. Rush going to throw it down the field. Incomplete. Well short. 1:12 of the clock. They're going to have to punt again.
I'll tell you, it does not feel good to be standing in the middle of the pocket and feeling these guys just bear down, whether it's lock or rush at this point. Thibodeau just rolling around the tackle there, and that's where that ball goes. So good rush. He's had a little bit of a slow start to the season, well, midway through the season at this point, so it's good to see him get some pass rushes in.
Fair catch called for at the 10.
Well, in honor of John Madden's legacy, the NFL is auctioning off game-worn and game-used items from today's Thanksgiving.
Wow, they're going to auction off stuff for the Madden Foundation. Interesting.
These authentic items support John's long-standing commitment to underserved youth. I can't wait for postgame when you really dive into slippers and the open hand. It's going to be good stuff.
You're learning a lot of football terms this year, things that you never imagined. This is kind of the verbiage that's being used, and it sounds something like a foreign language to most people. What? Excuse me?
1:05 to go. Can anyone move the ball at this point in the second quarter? It's slowed down, and the Giants have it. They're going to try to do it. Again, here's that Tracy.
Oh, nice catch by Tracy. Got a bunch of yards. Welcome in, fans.
That's what I love about Tracy. He's an explosive runner. He's just fumbled too much. If he wants to get on the field more and be that player that this organization needs, he's got to make that part of his daily ritual. When he's brushing his teeth, man, he's got to think about not turning the ball. When he's driving to work, when he's walking by people in the hallway, get his shoulders down. Don't let them touch the ball. Keep breaking those tackles, young man.
Wow. Takes a shot going for Slayton.
Almost threw it down there deep to Slayton.
Coverage too by Josh Butler. It's one of the great stories for Dallas.
Just off coverage and attack the man. He lulls him to sleep, and he's got that downfield vertical speed. It's like he's just got to come down with it. It's a perfect throw by Locke. Just misjudges it. And now you're dealing with this passing situation. You got guys mugged up in the gaps again. Very difficult. You got Parsons at the bottom.
Evans had a quick throw in the middle. Neighbors kind of stopped looking for a flag. Maybe gets one. There you go. Flag comes in.
Flag, late flag.
Pass interference. Defense number 31. All plays at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Just grab your shoulder pad. That's exactly what the ref is looking at there. And it's just such a, not going to gain much anyway. Again, not the time to be grabbing, and he definitely got his shoulder pad there.
Good for you, Mr. the Crab.
Looking at the big jumbotron here in Arlington, trying to see what's what. 50 seconds left. Giants all 3 timeouts. 4-man rush. Sidearm underneath. Neighbors comes. No, he cannot make the catch. Incomplete. 45 seconds ago.
Those are the ones you got to hit. Finally got a clean pocket, had a clear vision to throw that ball. You want to move the ball. He's 6 of 15 now. He's way below 50%. So not very efficient. And this has not been a very efficient passing offense all year for a number of reasons. And turnovers certainly do that. But missing open receivers, well, that's a problem. You know, coach designs plays. You got to hit them. Dependable quarterback play. We've seen that.
Well, there you go.
Nice. Connor was able to catch the ball. I love that.
Yeah, so you see the review. Great job upstairs by the expedited review to see that.
There you go. Congratulations.
It's not a challenge. They just look at it upstairs.
That works out really good, right?
That was a catch by Neighbors.
They got to hustle. They got 3 timeouts. They're going to be on the ball. They're going to have to be.
Doug's always up to good stuff.
Ready for play.
Would you call a timeout here?
I would call play. You got time right now. We run 10 seconds off, Mike.
Well, right now, because this is now changed to a 10.
New York is taking a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff.
Well, there you go. I was just going to get to Mike on that, but because it wasn't completely ruled to a catch, they would have to run the clock. Can't do that, so it's a 10-second runoff. The timeout stops it. You get the idea. Well, looking forward to halftime coming up, as you saw, with Kurt, Terry, Howie, Michael, and Jimmy. In just 46 seconds. So where are the Giants now? You're looking at their kicker, Graham Gano, who's a really good kicker, but he missed 2 months this year with a hamstring injury. And you think realistically, probably need about 20 yards here. His long this year is only 50. That's because he missed so much time.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do with 2 timeouts, certainly got the throws over the middle, but any throws on the sideline, if you get man-to-man coverage, you take advantage. At the bottom, you got Neighbors here on Bland. One-on-one. It's just, can this pass protection hold up?
Shotgun going to throw. Blitz coming, going down the field. I think he's out of bounds. Butler's hurt. Butler's down, grabbing his knee.
Josh Butler just went down so awkwardly. Oh, he's been such a great story. He started the last 3 games. He was out of football. He hadn't played in 5 years since college, and then went on to the UFL. Cowboys picked him up on the practice squad with their injuries. He's played great the last couple of weeks.
It's a good catch. Oh, man. On contact. Yikes. And Locke does a good job of, not to talk about the injury, more the catch. It's actually a good throw and a chance to make a big
Great catch, but he fell out of bounds.
Got to get another turn for Josh Butler back after this.
We'll be back in a minute. They're taking a break for this injury.
The know-it-all. He's a football
I'll be right back.
encyclopedia in khaki shorts.
Your usual, sir. Hey, solid? You think the Eagles are for real? There's little Saquon Barkley's 29-inch quads.
Think Miami can make a deep run this year?
Well, they have to reach Hill.
My sources say yes, and my sources are wrong as often as stealth and sleep. Never. Wow.
His vast knowledge of the game far exceeds that of his 14-year-old brain. With NFL Plus Premium, you too can be a football know-it-all.
There are 750 U.S. military bases around the world. One of them had to be the least important.
I like this soldier. He just ran into a door. But at least he ran.
Dennis Leary is Going Dutch. Premieres January 2nd on Fox.
Our God calls us.
And you hope that Josh Butler's okay. I told you what he's been through in his football career. Just so thankful to get an opportunity. He helped off the field. 40 seconds ago in this first half, Giants have a 3rd and 3, 2 timeouts. 4-man rush is wide. Pressure anyway. Gets rid of it. Neighbors makes him move. And he is going to get there. That'll be enough for a first down. Keep the drive going. And that's it. They stop the clock. Giants call their 2nd timeout, as you say. Well, Thanksgiving memories. How about this one? 50 years ago today, Cowboys show in Washington 16-3 in the 3rd. Dallas rookie Clint Longman, replacing an injured Roger Staubach, lifted the Cowboys to an improbable 1-point win on his 50-yard pass to Drew Pearson with 28 seconds remaining. And that was pretty much his career. He didn't really play at that one shining moment on Thanksgiving. It was next year where they threw a punch at Roger Staubach and then it all unfolded, and that was that. But Clint Longley lives on in Thanksgiving lore.
Roger Staubach, that was the man right there.
Yes.
They've had some unbelievable quarterbacks here at the Cowboys. Troy Aikman and Roger Staubach on my mind. These guys were idols of mine growing up.
33 seconds ago for the Giants. Again in field goal range. Blitz is coming. Long looking for some help. And he is in trouble. Backwards. And he was down. Probably sure. You need to stop him. I think the guy is going to get him with his back.
You're going to get stuck in here, Sullivan. Huh?
Yeah, it's just look looking for something, and at some point you got to realize the journey's over. Protect the football. And so lucky.
Oh, halftime. Well, crap, that happened quick.
Decision making by Locke. You got to be smart about that.
Come on, blocker.
One thing to take the sack. I like that play. But
All right, we got halftime. Now I got to go shut the door because Sully left.
You're only down 3 points.
And you know what? That'll take us to half. Maybe a good time to take a break so you all can go eat dessert at home. The big deal moment is brought to you by.
All right, let me go shut this door so he doesn't get stuck.
Watch this. A good block, tips it to himself, drives it in for a first NFL touchdown. The Cowboys will take it. And then scored on offense touchdown, but Overshown has them in front by 3. And a couple Cowboys legends in the house today. How about Michael Irvin and Evan Smith? They're feeling the love. A little Thanksgiving kiss.
All right, halftime. Dad.
Here's how Deion Sanders locks in. You got time. All right, baby. This is your moment.
You have a pep talk every week. Oh, treat.
Halftime on the show, everybody. Doug will be dropping stats in between.
It's the Get Holiday Ready sales event with the Ford Black Friday.
The extra shipment of Ford trucks and SUVs.
Serious SUV capability.
Ford F-Series, best-selling trucks for 47 years.
Bronco and Bronco Sport.
I can smell the adventure now. Yeah.
It's Black Friday time.
Just announced, Jeep owners switching to the Bronco family get up to $5,000 toward Bronco, or lease a Bronco Sport for $336 a month with 0 down. Hurry, Black Friday offers end December 2nd.
Nothing feels as good as driving a new Hyundai. And now you can get a great deal on your favorite model at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by America's best warranty. Hurry to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event before this offer ends.
We got halftime here. If you're going to roll out, please make sure you hit that subscribe. We'll listen in to hear what they say at halftime.
Santa Fe or lease for only $289 a month during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
This is you, and this is your powerful hunch. The kind of hunch that hits hard during the game. The Eagles look strong, and while the game moves fast, with FanDuel, you're faster.
Waiting for them to come back here.
With FanDuel, it's easier than ever to play.
Sure, they'll give highlights of earlier, but you know, if you were with me earlier, you heard the game. 965 with the subscriber count, still trying to move that needle along.
Customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Only from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate.
That's a pretty cool looking truck.
GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0% APR on select 2024.
That is a cool looking truck.
That's over $6,400 total value, plus no monthly payments until next year. We are professional grade GMC.
Trust the Fox 45 News.
All right, here they go. They should be coming in with a Fox crew right now. We'll listen in. Keep chatting to the chat. We'll listen to what they have to say for a minute.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Quarters down, so the hands only halfway in the barn right now as the Cowboys. Whoa. Michael saving lives over here. Welcome to the Verizon halftime. Cowboys with a 3-point lead. How is it because of the defense? Dallas linebacker DeMar being overshown, showing out in the first half with the big play in the half. Here he comes as an off-ball backer, blows up the running back, tips the football in the air, picks it off, takes it to the house. He's got the speed of a corner. He goes sideline to sideline as a linebacker, and he comes as a blitzer.
That really is the highlight of Dallas, because offensively haven't been able to get things going. And they've had plenty of opportunities. And, guy I love, I think he got a great game, CeeDee Lamb, but he's had 3 drops. So it's like CeeDee Lamb is being very sheepish out there. You see when he's coming across, but he's coming across, you see the guy giving himself, he's punishing himself with push-ups every time he drops the ball. But you don't have those drop and push situations like this.
I appreciate the ball. I think the coaching staff of Chicago did it earlier today. They lost in a crazy way at Detroit TV.
Second down,
Second down, Bears driving to tie the game or go ahead. Second down, there's your sack. Now there are 32 seconds remaining in the football game, and listen, the Bears have one timeout remaining. Do they call it? No. Do they try to throw the ball out of bounds? No. I could run 4 plays in 32 seconds if I had to. There they throw it deep. 32 seconds off the clock. Game over.
That's crazy, that ending there for that game. Crazy.
Dysfunction that cost a team an opportunity to win the game. Obviously, he's got a rookie quarterback. And different teams do it a different way. I handle clock management and timeout. Sometimes the quarterback and the coach does it. Sometimes the coach has a coach in the box talking to him about clock management. But when Eberflus saw that they were off track and there was dysfunction, he should have called timeout. He says he wanted to communicate to the rookie quarterback to throw an out route, stop the clock, then call the timeout. They did not. That was never communication.
Regardless of what the chain of command was, Eberflus has the ability to say, call timeout. Call timeout. They have now lost 6 straight games in weirder ways each and every week. All right, we've got another half coming away from Dallas. In between, Grammy Award winner Lainey Wilson will perform live right here on Fox after this.
The Verizon Halftime Show is brought to you by Verizon, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
In just a few short weeks, Super Bowl 59 kicks off. It's the biggest game of the year, and an unexpected player takes the field.
Says I'm afraid of the menu right now, and I was afraid to eat it.
Now he's headed for the end zone.
Are you ready for change?
And touchdown. I love Kitchen Nightmares, road to Super Bowl 59. This January.
I don't know what that has to do with the Super Bowl with Kitchen Nightmares.
No pressure, but this is how it's done.
Feels like pressure.
Are you satisfied with the service? An all-new season of Animal Control premieres.
Never seen that show, but it looks kind of interesting.
Premiere of Going Dutch
Hi! We want the giraffes on Tuesday!
on Fox.
We are back at halftime at AT&T Stadium.
We got music now.
Only grows stronger here on Thanksgiving.
Is it another country music artist?
28 years, the Dallas Cowboys and the Gene and Jerry Jones family have proudly kicked off the Salvation Army's iconic Red Kettle campaign. In this holiday season, they're joined by a voice that's bound to light up the holidays.
Happy Thanksgiving, folks. To kick off the holiday season,
Lainey Wilson.
I teamed up with the Salvation Army to learn how we can love beyond the holidays to help our neighbors in need. When you donate to the Salvation Army, your money stays local to help your neighbors who are struggling to put food on the table and presents under the tree. Find a red kettle near you to give the gift of food, shelter, and peace to families in need, not only during the holiday season, but all year round. I hope you brought some bell bottoms and some bells for ringing, because we're about to get this show on the road. Enjoy.
And now,
Lainey Wilson. I wonder what she's going to sing.
here to kick off the annual Salvation Army Red Kettle campaign, please welcome CMA, ACM, and Grammy Award-winning multi-platinum singer-songwriter, Lainey Wilson.
She's got a good voice. You'd think she'd sing something Christmas, though, you know? Thank you for managing the bots, everybody. I just told that guy to get off screen. Security guy. I wonder how old she is. I know she's won a bunch of awards. "32 years old. She's only 5'6". Package for life. What's up? Welcome in. She's won 7 CMA awards, including Entertainer of the Year in 2023. Received a Grammy and 6 Academy of Country Music Awards. Wow. Wow, her father was Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Is that right?
Don't sit in a shotgun seat unless I want to. You make me want to.
She's been on Yellowstone. I didn't know that. I don't think her father's the guy from the People. I think he has the same name. He's in a relationship with a former NFL player. Seeing Wicked. Okay, cool. Delvin Hodges. Why do I not remember that guy? Hodges used to be a Pittsburgh quarterback. She's and it says in her thing here, Doug, that she is a Pittsburgh Steelers supporter. Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's there. No, Jeanette. I can no longer support her now. This is a good duet, though. I'll say that. Wow, they're giving her a lot of time tonight. It's the third song. I can see why she's won some of these awards. Feeling pretty good. Other than being a Steeler fan, she's got it all going on. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Halftime will be finishing up here in just a minute, everybody.
Now, I'm a patient.
The other thing in me, she has no memory. If she ever remembers, this could ruin my life.
Then make sure she fails. I will do everything I can to get my life back.
Doc, series premiere, January 2nd on Fox.
It's that time of year again. It's the Honda of your dreams during Happy Honda Days.
where you'll find great offers on a sporty new Civic.
Yeah, I wonder what Ron's up to tonight.
Fun to drive HRV. And personal.
Got to be up to something.
So don't wait. Turn your holiday dreams into reality with a new Honda named KBB.com's best value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
We do not compete against one another. We compete against time. Against an opponent that's remorseless. Not for glory or gold, but because our patients, their families, our communities need more than technology. They need for us to care fiercely, deeply, bravely.
Dave R asks, there are so many games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Great question, Dave. For full analysis, let's go to the telestrator.
At Xfinity, we know the game's only live once. Nothing's more annoying than glitching or buffering.
That's why we built Xfinity Internet with super.
All right, we come back. I think the Giants are going to get the ball to start.
Did I have a turn now? I thought we were a team.
Oh, we are. And I do the telestrator, and you do the tall talking.
Tall talking, yeah, there it is.
What you getting out of living? Who cares for what you've got if you're not having any fun? Are you having any life? Are you getting any loving? If other people do, why can't you have a little fun?
Get the information you need.
All right, coming back in here just a moment, everybody. What time are those games on Christmas? NFL schedule. NFL games.
Well, that's Vinny and Alex. They're flying the sky cam around and showing the rest of our terrific NFL on Fox Crew all year long, away from their families, bringing you the great pictures and sounds that you're seeing today. What a great crew. Lucky to work with them. Thankful for them. Second half kickoff comes your way next.
2 games on Christmas, 1 o'clock and 4:30. 1 o'clock and 4:30.
Big 12 regular season finale in prime time. RJ Harvey leads UCF.
And there's a game on the 26th at 8 o'clock.
It all kicks off at 8 Eastern.
Awesome.
Fox.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Game on the 23rd. Man, I got to go through and make sure I got thumbnails up for all these.
What a catch by Deebo Samuel.
These players are incredible on the field. What's most impressive is what they do off it. Deebo is someone that a lot of kids in SPAT look up to. SPAT has prepared me for after high school by giving me many different opportunities.
All right, we'll be right back here in just a moment.
It's good to have a good support system at the high school. SPAT helps kids prepare for it, and that's why I'm proud to be a part of it.
Tucker Craft's involvement within the community has inspired me to do more for our Lakota community.
Where I come from has made me into the player.
How does that work? When is Christmas?
Project. They have a way to help people out. I hope these kids see that everything is achievable.
So the 22nd, we got a bunch of normal games, plus a Saturday 8 o'clock game. Monday, we got a Monday night game. 2 on Christmas. And then we got a Thursday night game.
Talk about mental health and be the one people want to come talk to.
Wow, okay.
So I mean, being able to partner with Kyle Cares, it means a lot. We're more than NFL players, you know, we're people too. As players, we have an opportunity to leave an impact off the field, and in the end, be part of something bigger than just the game.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This is my cause, and these are my cleats.
The Crown Royal Rig. 18 wheels, 2 casts, and a custom crown cab. Anywhere the Royal Rig stops throughout the NFL season,
Generosity follows. Visit kickoffwithcrown.com to see what city the Royal Rig is stopping in next.
13-10 Cowboys lead.
13-10, start of the third quarter coming up.
Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Tom Brady and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. All right, first quarter really fun. Marvin Overstern had that interception return touchdown, and then the offenses went boom, and I mean nothing. So how do we get the
Steve Browning, hello, welcome in.
Here for the second half.
It would be tough if you were an offensive play caller in there at halftime. You're looking through your call sheet going, I can't call that, I don't want to call that. That didn't look good. I'm going to cross all those out.
All right, here we go. Start of the third quarter.
Both quarterbacks have to do a great job protecting the ball. Drew Lock certainly, and both teams are a little bit in the same situation. These must-pass situations for both teams are going to be very difficult. Facing a tough pass rush and facing quarterbacks to me that aren't making great decisions. So they got to take care of the ball. If the Cowboys somehow get a 2-score lead, they're up 3. They're going to feel like
here's the kick. Drives it back. It's going to be touchback. Good Lord. Kicked it way out of bounds.
Well, KB talking to Brian Dable coming out at half. He said, obviously, we can't turn the ball over, and it can lead to a score. Offensively, he said, the series were 2 minutes at the end of the half. We have to get back to running the ball effectively, which led to the opening scoring drive that worked well for the Giants. On defense, he said, we know we have to continue to focus on 88 and contain him.
All right, here we go. Giants with the ball. Down 3. Going to start on their 30.
This opportunity and score. Guys,
see if they can do it. They did on the opening drive of the game. Really nice drive. Run the ball.
Handoff up the middle. Short gain. Second down and 6. Don't forget, later tonight, we're doing the Dolphins and the Packers on the channel. Dolphins and the Packers on the channel.
Same thing. We are looking to run the ball here in the second half. In the first quarter, 50 rushing yards. In the second, only 9. I asked him if he had a message for his team. He said that was pretty much it. He also said it's Thanksgiving. I'm going to keep it clean with you. But yes, looking to run then pass. Happy with his defense, though.
Yeah, you know what? Any yards are welcome. That's what the bottom line comes back. Bottom line, what it comes down to here. So they're trying to run it again. Why not? And Tracy's going to pick up a few more.
Third down and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2.
Right down the field, right? 13 plays, 70 yards for the touchdown, converted to 4th and 1. And then the last 6 possessions not successful. 21 plays, 27 yards. So maybe it's the opening drive magic that they need. 3rd and 2 here.
3rd and 2. 3rd and 2.
Looks like man-to-man coverage. They're neighbors. It's a good matchup.
Falls loose. Cowboys look like they got it. They ripped it away from the quarterback trying to run.
So how you protect the football, both in you're reading the coverages, and then obviously now you tuck the ball, you got to secure it.
The second turnover today for the Giants. First one was turned into a touchdown on the...
He might have hurt his hand. He might be done. Dallas 1st and 10 at the 38 of the Giants. Dowd will hand off nothing.
So when you're having these games and the offense is struggling and you got 2 backup quarterbacks in and a bunch of guys that are hurt, what are your options here to get something going?
The challenging part for a play caller is you're looking at your call sheet, trying to mitigate some of the risk because your senior quarterbacks not always make the best decisions. So you're trying to make play calls that are A to B options. They're not, hey, we go read the progression. Simple read, simple pros.
Quick throw, incomplete. Thank you to the moderators who have been here today. Appreciate you. Thank you to all those for their generosity today and their super chats and meals and everything. Grateful to all of it. Thank you. 3rd down and 10. Turpin, he's loose. Down the sideline he goes. They knock him out of bounds at the 5. That's a big play right there. 1st and goal, Dallas. That was a gain of 30 yards.
64-yard touchdown catch a couple weeks ago against Houston. Fastest anybody's run in the league all year. Here's Whitney.
Short run.
Last week, which was insane. He spun around and then ran right by everybody. Talk about his speed. Here it is, right? 20-plus miles an hour on 8 plays this year. It's time for the most Saquon Barkley. He's right with him, but this is the idea. Oh, God.
Yeah, back to the sideline and just let him do his work.
Second and goal. Second and goal. Single back set. Elliott in the game now. Fakes the handoff to him. Going to throw. Rush is going to run it. Fumbles into the end zone. Oh my God, Giants got it back. What the heck is going on? Both quarterbacks just giving it up.
Just got all the right stuff until the decision making. And Okereke comes in. You got to slide earlier than that. You're compromising the ball. You're compromising your team. It's bad football.
Wow. Bad football, as Tom Brady says. Tom Brady said it. It must be happening. It's bad football.
Schools. You can arrest you. Hey, Dad. Such great job securing. And it's easy. You just gotta balance everything in. You know, Grandpa used to call this his favorite song.
Here, how many RPM are you meant to measure? But I just.
Yeah, but he punched it. I don't know how that works, Doug. I think the punch comes first.
You can make anything. Listen, I went a different route than my dad. I was never very good with my hands like you were. I want to be just like him. You already are.
Happy holidays. Road Warriors back.
Old peak teas brewed from the top leaves of the tea.
We'll see what happens here as this goes on.
In my opinion.
My apologies to the rest of the leaves.
People love how the new Homes.com helps them get quick answers about any property by connecting them to the actual listing agent. I'm getting great exposure.
Speaking of exposure, can we get him a hat?
Ooh, what about Ray?
Oh, bingo.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Do we really?
All right, we're in a timeout break here. 11:47 in the third. All kind of craziness breaking out here in the third quarter.
Tracking migrations in remote places. Or getting others to see your vision. Then a Copilot Plus PC will make a real difference. A powerful AI computer is not for everyone. But if you're trying to change the world, even if just your own, we built one for you.
All right, this is your moment.
Is he going to get a pep talk every week?
All the trees prepared you for this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, they looked at this during the break, and there's a pretty.
Uh-oh.
The knee was down. The Cowboys get a break instead of the fumble, which was recovered by the Giants.
Doug was right.
He is down, and so the Cowboys.
Third and goal.
Third and goal at the 2. So big break there. See if they can capitalize.
Third and goal. Third and goal. Looking to throw. End zone. Touchdown. Cooks for the touchdown. Unbelievable.
you play man-to-man coverage, you cross them at the goal line, and you just outrun your defender to the corner of the field. Great throw catch. That's exactly what the Cowboys needed, up 10. And like I said, it feels like a lot more than 10 based on how the Giants offense is playing.
Sure does. Got to feel good for Cooks. He's been out for a couple months. And he's back with that touchdown. And tomorrow night on Fox is Big 12 regular season finale in prime time. Utah takes on one of the nation's best running backs, R.J. Harvey at UCF. Action begins 8 Eastern.
All right, there's your touchdown. Cowboys up 20-10.
Cowboys really take advantage of that over turn of that replay.
Again, here's a good look. You got CeeDee Lamb coming in motion. He's got the
Wow, replay comes back to help the Cowboys. If you're brand new, just coming in, hit that subscribe. We're going to be live tonight with Miami and Green Bay. We're going to be live tomorrow with Kansas City and the Raiders. We're going to be live Christmas Day with both streams. We're going to be live the day after Christmas with football in the evening on Thursday night, the Monday night before. There's going to be so much football on here you won't be able to see straight.
When you're down in the red area, you can create some of that horizontal separation.
Packers and Dolphins tonight. Man, it'd be great if it was some snow up there.
Cowboys have capitalized today. That time on the fumble.
All right, kickoff coming off. They're going to drive it back. It's going to be a touchback. We're only 2 subscribers from hitting that 70 plateau. Here comes Lockout again to bring the Giants out.
8 of 17 for 55 yards. He's got the pick 6. Honestly, his best play came early on the opening drive. He had a 28-yard run, which got him down to the 1 and set up their only touchdown today.
I would expect Dable to still run the ball quite a bit. He came out at halftime saying he wanted to run the ball. They're doing a good job of that. Not averaging much in a pass game, which has been kind of brutal. So expect Tracy to still get a lot of touches.
Handoff, Tracy. Up the middle, 2 yards, nothing much.
Good job by Overthrown again, just building a wall, that defensive front. She's done a better job, and like they did in Washington last week, that run defense was very good last week against a good Washington team. So they're playing with more effort, more physicality, and a big part of that is getting Parsons back. There he is at the top of the screen. He's a factor in every passing play. They get these passing situations, he has a huge advantage.
Quick out to Neighbors. He catches it.
He certainly has. And earlier this season, I was talking to Micah Parsons about it. He was really taking him under his wing, and he said, this is a guy that is just so fast, but he wanted to be aggressive all the time. He's like, when you have a young pit bull that wants to get off the leash or get out of the gate. Now, Micah Parsons saying, it's time. Let my pit bull loose. Don't think twice, buddy. Fight, fight, fight.
Third down and 5. 3rd and 5.
13 for Dallas on your radar. 3rd and 5 here for the Giants.
Cover 1 again. There's Neighbors at the bottom. He and Bland one-on-one.
Oh, he got killed. Sacked all the way back at the 20. Micah Parsons got there. He had no time to even think.
In situations like this, and Neal has struggled with that, and Parsons is not feasting on a turducken today, but he is feasting on that O-line.
Sure is, although the turducken may come later at the postgame.
Johnny Reynolds, hello. Do you think the Buffalo Bills are going to win on Sunday night? Yeah, I think San Fran is not the same team they used to be. They got too many injuries, man. Collected at the 30. Too many injuries up there for the Niners. That would have been an incredible game if the Niners had everybody healthy. I wonder how the weather's going to play into that game, too. That could make it interesting. They're calling for a ton of snow this weekend.
I'm also debating Manny.
Debating Manny.
I would argue that it's not.
I think it might be.
No, it's not.
It's 2.
It's not.
It's 2.
It's not.
It's 2 times infinity, no takebacks.
You can't do no take backs.
That's debatable. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
What do you think, Johnny?
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power next-gen stats to give fans more. More good luck catching in. Want to find extra.
Still a lot of time left in this game. 9:22 left in the third. 9:22 left in the third. Still a ton of time left. I have no idea what a squid game is, but I'll pass. I will pass on a squid game.
All of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made.
NYG Frank, what's up? Hey Pete, came here. Hey Pete, first time here on your channel. Do you stream? What I do, if Frank, is I'm a huge NFL fan. So first off, welcome in and happy Thanksgiving to you. I stream all the primetime games basically. So I do every Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night game. I do an afternoon game on Sunday. I do all the holiday games. I do all the games from the UK. We're going to do 90 plus games on this channel this year. So it's not every Giants game, no, but it is a ton of NFL football. Hopefully you'll like what we're doing. Hit that subscribe to you. Hit that subscribe and stay around with us. Welcome in. First down and 10, Giants. Facing some defense here. They really got to. They cannot give up another score here at this point. We're on the Dallas 30. Dallas under center. Single back set behind him. Hands off. Round the outside. Dowdle gets hit. Gain of about 2 yards. 2 yards.
What was that like? You said something earlier in the game how you worked to make your throws 7 yards longer. Tell me about that.
Well, we're getting the fastest receiver in the NFL, one of the greatest playmakers.
Which game is the official Turkey Bowl? They've kind of combined all three, Bill. They're now making it where every game they're given a John Madden trophy. There's one in each game, so it's not just one anymore. It's combination of all three. Quick out, screen, got to hit Turbin again. Tackled right away and stopped there. Third down coming up. The NFL's smart. They're going back to cross-marketing to try to make sure all three games get something out of them, you know?
So fun playing with because he had such a love for the game. What you didn't understand about a player like Randy, he's just a football genius, like a savant. He saw things exactly the way the quarterback sees them. Again, for all the young receivers and quarterbacks, you always want to be on the same page. He was such an easy guy to get on the same page with.
Shotgun, going to throw. Cross the middle, incomplete. Giants going to get the ball back. That's what they needed to keep in this game. Oh, multiple flags down. This could change it.
Dexter Lawrence was sitting on the bench, the Giants' best defender. So let's see. There's Lawrence. As you see him, what happened to him a couple plays ago.
He twisted off. Yeah.
Defense number 31.
Defensive pass interference. That'll be a first down, Cowboys.
First down.
Tackled.
Man, he got hurt on that play, Lamb. They called pass interference on Newton. That was Drew Phillips in that coverage.
CD Lamb shaking up on the play.
A game of attrition. So many guys coming off with injuries. Yikes.
Through the Giants defense, you really got to buckle down here. You got to down by 10. That offense is really struggling. It's his firm run defense. And if I'm Coach McCarthy, I just don't know how much risk I'm putting in.
And we got whistles.
Handoffs. He sees the way their defense is playing. It's so hard for them to move and score some points.
Ryan Dable's throwing the challenge flag here. And
Why is he throwing a challenge flag?
The ball was tipped by Burns, and that nullifies pass interference. But Mike, if the pass interference is before the tip, it's still PI, correct?
That's exactly right. So they have to take a look to see the timing of it. They have to recognize when the pass interference occurs, and then they've got to see if it's before, like you said, it stays. If it's simultaneous,
All right, they're going to have to go back and check this for the timing of the pass interference.
You then will pick it up.
Again, they called it on Tyler Newman, who's a safety, number 31.
Right there.
Let's see if we can see the timing of this. He's grabbing there. I mean, if they're calling right then, it's clearly before the
Play in
tip.
question is if the ball or the action of the defensive pass interference happened before the ball was tipped. New York Giants are not challenging the ruling on the field.
Okay,
first down Dallas.
They were questioning that.
All right, first down Dallas. They're not going to challenge.
That probably happened before the tip. Thanks for the clarification, Mike, as always. Next to Lawrence, just going back to the line for the Giants.
Underneath, caught. Dowdle, short gain. 4 yards, maybe. Second down and 6.
Coach McCarthy just beating the ball out there, very low risk. Again, run it, high percentage pass plays. When you got a 2-score lead and your defense is playing well, that's how you want to call the game from here on out.
CeeDee Lamb does not look happy.
In his 5th year here in Dallas. And the 2 years that he hasn't won, and the 2 years that Dak Prescott was out for the year.
Handoff, Dowdle, nothing. Third down coming up. Third down is 6.
Oh, I think Coach McCarthy's a great coach. He's his 18th season as a head coach. He's a great leader of men, but not only is he a play caller, he's a developer of players, of talent, of quarterbacks. He's got a very consistent personality to him. He won at Green Bay. He's got a championship DNA. I think he's one of the better coaches in the NFL, absolutely.
The Cowboys are 5-7. They can win today and try to bring this team back from the dead. Dak Prescott out for the year. Here's
Rush down the sideline. Caught. Tolbert. That's first down and maybe goal. Oh, my God. They're going to drop him at the 15. 1st and 10 at the 15. That's a 36-yard play to Tolbert.
And done a good job. When Cooks wasn't available, he stepped up and made a lot of plays, and not quite wouldn't consider that a back shoulder. That's a little underthrow, which is sometimes very hard for those defenders to gauge as well. And good job by Tolbert with that concentration.
Wow.
And a big play. Good throw by Rush.
Fumble! Dallas falls on it. Third down.
Bad ball handling, but I'm not sure Zeke would even wanted that ball. Guys free in the hole. And I think just play it safe if you're the Giants to a degree. Downhill runs, protect the edges, high degree of percentage passes, but plays like this where there's gray area, you got to eliminate those. You got a 10-point lead. You're going against a team that's struggling offensively. Assure yourself the points here.
3rd and 11. Crossing pattern incomplete. Flags come out. It's going to be 1st and goal. Pass interference. Ball on the 7.
Don't they? They're going to him a lot today.
Yeah, they're trying to get him involved. There's no doubt about that. He had 1 catch in the 2 games coming into today. He's got a couple targets and no catches today.
Tried him on a few deep balls. Tried him on the slant right there. Jackson was just playing inside leverage on him and That's the time where I see inside leverage, and rather than run the slant, you run the slant and go and take an easy one. And again, for quarterbacks, that's the next stage of development. You look out there at corner.
No, Rinser, it's not. It's all three this year. They've changed it.
Let me give him the sluggo and throw it to the back of the end zone. So
they're giving out the award in all 3 games. All teams have the Madden logo on their jerseys. Especially as they've changed everything around this year to honor John Madden. Handoff up the middle. Dowdle down to like the 4. It's better that way, I think. You get all the games having the same importance rather than just one, you know.
they lost some of their better players. So keep wearing on them. Inside runs. Be physical. You don't need to throw it. Around the 4-yard line, you got multiple downs. So, again, this is all about toughness, moving the line of scrimmage. I'd expect another one to Dowdle.
Dowdle again up the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys. Wow.
Right guard and right tackle, leading on the 3 technique. He just pounded right through.
2 subscribers away from 70. Trying to get to that 970 plateau first. Da-da-da-da. Oh, no problem, Rinser. Just let you know. It's awesome that they're doing it for Madden.
Hi, Gemini.
I used to love listening to Madden.
Yes, but ooh.
We can have a conversation about anything you like.
Anything?
The wrath of Achilles.
That's right. Yes, I knew it. Next question.
I don't want to go to the gym.
Why don't you just go for 10 minutes and see how you feel?
It's too far.
Give me another one, but more intense.
Like I've never fixed a car before.
Make it sound professional.
In regards to working this weekend, we believe it's important to prioritize our well-being.
Oh, that's good.
Very professional.
Can I interrupt you?
Of course you can
And you'll
interrupt.
just stop. And then I'll let down and add spaghetti fingers.
In dreams, noodles can represent creativity.
I don't have that.
Don't worry, just add a teaspoon of vinegar instead.
That was like super helpful. What are you talking to?
Say hi, Gemini.
Hi there.
Huh.
You won't remember my name. This is the
Crazy
last time
commercial here.
you'll see me at the top. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up, but not today. I want to carry on. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name. It is not just a fragrance. It is a passion. Spot for sale.
Hey, I think I'm in the wrong commercial.
Wait, aren't you Andre?
No, I'm Shane.
Andre.
You're supposed to be in a Bud Light commercial.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you're here, Andre is.
Something is different about you. This is Crew That Makes Magic. Richie Zions, our producer, Rich Russo, our director, waving camera, Casey Garland, Rich Gross, Jacob Holman, Colby Bourgeois.
That's a good one right there.
Chevy back there, Dave Zuloff, Stephen Rebout, Sean Boyd, who takes care of us, Chance Phillips, and so many more that aren't in that shot who make us look at every single weekend away from their families here on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving and thanks for everyone for all they do.
All right, here we go.
Cowboys have opened up a little lead here, taking advantage of Giants turnovers. Rico Dowdle, his first rushing touchdown of the year.
Kickoff going back to the G-Men. 4:22 left in the third.
Rivera, Tom Morelli, Aaron Andrews. I'm Kevin Burkhardt, Tom Brady, my partner. And happy Thanksgiving. I don't know what course you're on at home right now. Are you just getting into the dinner? Is it dessert? Are you we're waiting to find that out. But let's find out about the Giants. They had an interesting week, didn't they, Tom Morelli?
Boy, that's an understatement, KB. We certainly heard the S word used by some huge names on this roster after that blowout Bucs loss. Neighbors
doing something.
Both using the software. They want those comments back. But when we talked to Brian Dable about it, he said he was direct with the team, showed them film study, and said to them, "Is that what you see?" He told us, "Guys are busting their tails. I have no problem with lack of effort. There are things we need to do better, execute better, but the effort is there."
Well, the execution has been good, and the S word you're talking about is soft. That was a word.
On the run, first down, Giants to Johnson on the catch.
How would you evaluate what you've seen, especially when you hear guys on their effort soft last week?
Well,
Yeah, that came around last year, actually.
And certainly when you're not playing well, you can look at both of those things. I wouldn't say the effort there on losing teams is always 100% all the time, but at the same time, I don't see that as the problem.
That must be the Giants.
A lot of injuries, we're dealing with a lot of offensive line issues. The quarterbacks haven't protected the ball. Defensively, they haven't been able to get to their strength, which is rushing the passer. So much of the NFL is playing on your terms.
Out to the 46.
President of the Giants, and look, I think it's not just now, right? I mean, they've had 3 straight coaches who lasted 2 years before Dable arrived, and he won his first year. They won a playoff game. They upset the Vikings on the road, and maybe like everyone thought that the process of rebuilding it just happened like that. But in reality, is they had a great year. Maybe they were ahead of their rebuilding time.
Sure, there's a lot of things at place, and again, the Daniel Jones situation, when you decide to pay the quarterback that much money and he doesn't work out, that sets you back, like we've seen a lot of other clubs in the NFL. You overpay the wrong guys, and it sets your entire team back.
Yeah, and then you're talking about decisions also at the rebuild.
Oh, big run up the middle for Tracy. Gain of 12. Oh, flag, holding, bring it back. Bring it back.
Well, how about the decisions this offseason? They lost what potentially looks like right now the offensive and the defensive player of the year, right? Saquon Barkley has almost as many touchdowns as Giants as a team. And then David McKinney is tied for the league in interceptions. Giants have 1 all year, he's got 7. So it just adds to it when you're like, are you serious? Did you lose that? Not saying that maybe at the time it wasn't the right choice by Joe Shane to try and rebuild, but it certainly makes it a lot more painful if you're a Giants fan watching that unfold somewhere else.
Oh, absolutely. Your heart's being ripped out every time you see Saquon have another incredible game. He's been obviously one of the best.
First down and 10. Goes to 2nd and 19 after that last awful play. Well, Locke's gonna run it. He might get the first down. Holy heck, Locke, nice play. Now back to 1st and 10 again. Locke ran for the first down.
You got Locke here in the pocket, and again, you got this Dallas Cowboy defensive line that is just ready to tee off. You lose this pass rush. Did you see everyone pass the quarterback? And that's nowhere to be. That's the easiest thing for Locke to do. Now, Locke, when you're in, you'll put that ball away. So when that ball's loose, that's like a shark smelling blood. They are going for that football when they see it away from your body.
Handoff, Tracy again. Bounces off once. He'll dive forward for 4. 2nd down and 6.
And I think if your quarterback in the NFL isn't a net positive, you're always going to be at a disadvantage in the NFL. If you look at Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, with the exception of their record, has been playing spectacular football. So the quarterback impacts the game in a huge way. You touch it every snap. So when you're not getting good quarterback play and turnovers are a part of every game from that position, the team has very little chance of being successful.
2nd down and 7. Quick out, complete. First down.
His hands quickly. He's got a nice arm. And again, being a little tighter in those coverages and those zones is going to force him to hold the ball a bit longer. read the coverage out. So
Trying to let it count down here. They got to get one more play in before the end of the third.
that the Cowboys are trying to do in order to get locked to hold on.
First down and 10. Ball at the Dallas 30.
Today to make some of those decisions, certainly against zone coverage.
Play clock's winding down here. They got to hurry.
They just got it off. Caught. Nice play.
Not sure how, but Darius Slayton came up with it, and that may take us to the end of this third quarter.
That will take us to the end of the third quarter.
It's like the Giants trying to get back in this game.
All right. Let me run a couple of these. I haven't done it before.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hi everyone, this is Jeff from Diz Our Dream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us, and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort, where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Fourth quarter when we come back here in just a moment.
Greatness. How can you achieve greatness? Start with a Lexus during the December to Remember sales event from your Baltimore Lexus dealers. Len Stoller Lexus in Owings Mills and Lexus of Towson.
For an outstanding Lexus selection, including hybrid and EV models, plus special leasing and financing.
Back here 1 second.
See us now.
Make this a December that you won't forget. Your Baltimore Lexus dealers. Lexus of Towson and Len Stoller Lexus in Owings Mills.
Feel the holiday magic of Maryland Lottery Holiday Scratch-Offs.
Get the electrifying Honda of your dreams during Happy Honda Days. Honda was named KBB.com's best overall EV and hybrid brand. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
Watch Guy Jensen weeknights on Fox 45 News and 10.
Welcome back to the Fox NFL John Madden Thanksgiving celebration here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Cowboys up on the Giants by 17, but the Giants on the move now. And now listen, since Tom Coughlin left, and we know how great he was in New York, they've been through a lot. 9 seasons, 5 different head coaches. They had 1 playoff win that was under Ben McAdoo. A lot of coaching changes, trying to find the right combination, coach, quarterback, consistent with it. And since Coach Coughlin left, they haven't been able to do it. Here's Locke. To kill this drive. Micah Parsons says, not anymore. He gets in for his second sack today. Ozzie Smith there to help.
Micah Parsons with another sack.
Well, this play is called Fun Pass because you fake the screen to the left, then you fake it to the right, and you're trying to hit the tight end.
If you got Dallas's defense today, you're doing pretty good with the sacks and turnovers.
He thought he had him. I know, it's
3rd and 12. 3rd and 12.
very difficult situation at a must pass, and you're dealing with this dude right here.
Play clock at 1. And there you go. I don't think he got this off. He did not.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
5-yard delay a game.
Just get in these must-pass situations, and they've got a lot of guys at the line of scrimmage camp, so they're trying to sort out how to protect it. That takes time. Then you lose track of the play clock. So just the fact that they're in those must-pass situations is putting this line of quarterback on a tough situation.
What's the percentage that Mike Zimmer's blitzing the house right now? Is it 99?
I think he might be a little conservative here. It's like zone defense, and you're right. Conservative.
Welcome to the clubhouse. Welcome to the clubhouse, T.J. McCurry. Throws it underneath. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for the field goal here.
Good defense there by Coach Zimmer, who's just...
Field goes up, and it is good, everybody. Good.
Loves a torture quarterback.
Right down the middle. 14-point game now. 13 minutes left in the game.
Since this is your first Get Holiday Ready sales event, let me introduce you to the full lineup of Ford SUVs. Keep it festive, Morgan.
What time is the next game? I got to look that up.
That's Blake and Bailey. They're Bronco experts.
Go Bones. Goes over any type of terrain.
And of course, Ford F-Series has selling trucks for 47 years.
Welcome in, Noah.
Get Holiday Ready sales event.
Well, that's good, Noah.
For 60 months plus no payments for up to 90 days of 1,000 bonus cash on a new F-150.
8:20 is the later game, huh? Lila Rose hitting up the emoji. So I guess we'll go right from this into that.
Needs love, sweet love. Okay, trainees.
I think I had a pretty good voice. We're going to go right into the later game. Now, it will be a different stream. If you sit in this one, it'll take you right to it. Pretty sure I have it set up that way. Just need to double check that. Yep, we're going right into it. Right into it after this game. I'm all sitting down.
Big news from Mahomes. I'm switching to iPhone 16, but T-Mobile, it's built for Apple Intelligence. That's like peanut butter on jelly on go. Get 4 iPhone
Peanut butter on jelly.
Plus 4 lines for $25. What a deal. Y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile. Slow down.
Tune in tomorrow for a special Black Friday game starting at 3 p.m. Eastern on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network.
Turducken.
Right, yeah. This thing here is a deboned duck stuffed in a deboned chicken stuffed in a deboned turkey. With stuffing, now you're talking. A turducken.
Turducken. That's what it is, right? It's a Thanksgiving tradition.
Well, thank you, Jeff.
Here it is, Tom Brady. It's your first official turducken. What do you think? I love it.
How did the duck and the chicken get roped into this? They thought turkey was a Thanksgiving. Oh, that's good.
Turducken. By the way, Mike Burrow's calling out his flight.
Go ahead. I'm in. You guys have a good night. This is awesome. By the way, that's amazing.
All right, kicking off coming. Kickoff coming. Dallas kicking to the Giants.
It's almost like a tease. We got to wait like another 2 hours to have our dinner.
Don't go too far with that.
That's definitely at first. I never called a play with a turducken in my mouth before.
That is tasty. Where are the sides? I'm getting a plate. You guys all at home have a plate. Screw this. I'm eating.
Time leading at home slowly turned around for Dallas. Today, a 27-13 here in the fourth. A lot of time left, though, 13:34. By the way,
all right, here we go.
we're going to have the.
Let's see if the G-Men can pull something out. What's everybody's bestest dishes from today? Yeah, that's a good question, George says. Handoff up the middle, solid run. Dowdle for about 7. 2nd and 3.
Put this thing away. 14 points. There is Mike McCarthy. You know he'd love to stick to that run game.
Just get downhill, and only way for them to really get back in this game at this point, 2 touchdowns and some type of turnover. So it's a little risk as you can. Keep hearing that ball. Dowdle was playing phenomenal this game, getting downhill and seeing things very clearly at 5 yards a carry.
2nd down and 4. Handoff again. Dowdle, first down. Gain of 5. Homemade apple dumplings. Oh, deviled eggs. Man, I'm a deviled egg fan.
That feels like a lot.
I could do that. I'd need about 5 reps to do it.
That's awesome.
5 times I could handle that.
Yeah, so guys have been banged up. Nunez, Roches, questionable with the singer.
1st and 10.
Dexter Lawrence too, so Chapman getting some run here.
Handoff, off tackle again, Dowdle. Gain of about 2.
Just keep pounding it. And again, they're in a situation. They've got 14
That's a really good one.
12 minutes left. You got your best receiver, CeeDee Lamb's out of the game. Sitting by Harold Nash right there on his left, right there. One of my old strength coaches. He always used to show me his biceps. I think he might be able to bench 500 pounds too.
You know, Lamb's sitting there, but we never heard if he has an injury.
Sweet potato casserole. Sweet potatoes are good. Pitch. Dowdle again. He's loose. Out across midfield. He's only 7 yards away from 100. I do love deviled eggs. Oof.
Just like that. It was a toss crack play. They had Mingo, 81, cracking the defensive end on the line of scrimmage. And easy run to the perimeter. And the Giants defense has given up a lot of experience.
11 minutes on the clock and counting.
They should just keep it rolling here to Dowdle. Dowdle's at his career high rushing yards right now at 93. Just kind of going to go
Quick out screen.
Catches it for 2.
Mingo for 2. Not much.
First career 100-yard rushing game and his first rushing touchdown of the year earlier today. You know, Tom, look, I'm not sitting here going to say that Cowboys who have a 1% chance right now of making the playoffs are going to make the playoffs, but they won last week. They find a way to win today. They've got Cincinnati and Carolina up next that are winnable games. They have an opportunity to get back in the mix.
Well, I just like the fact that they've shown a lot of improvement the last couple weeks and actually showed a lot of resilience. Starting with last week's game. It's very easy to fold the 10.
2nd down and 8.
They have not done that. So credit to this players and the staff have not given in to what a lot of people would think they would do.
Oh, he threw behind his receiver there. He's going for Mingo again. Threw behind him.
Their odds are very, very, very low.
3rd down and 8.
Look, the Bengals, they're probably a better team than the record suggests. They got a lot of talent. That won't be easy. The Panthers are playing better too. And then the Bucs and the Eagles will squash them here. Again, maybe unlikely, but at least giving them an opportunity here and not quitting on their season.
And I don't think you realize how challenging it is. It's a tough spotlight here in Dallas as a player.
Yeah.
The eyes are always on you. And you got to just understand that the bandwagon, it's great when it's good, and you can become a very tight-knit team. But when things aren't going well, you can't let anyone.
Here's a snap. Look at the throw. Going way down the field. Incomplete.
Perfect coverage. Now he is hurt. Went down hard on that play. Jackson made some nice plays today.
He's got out there and challenges those receivers, that vertical right there, with both hands on the ball, and that's why those DBs are DBs and not receivers. They get 2 hands on the balls and drop it. So when you drop it as much, they go, we're going to make you a DB, son. I'm not going to pick your receiver.
Giants D forces a punt. Maybe not.
Didn't get it all.
I'd like to apologize to all the great DBs I played with that were interceptors, like you, Logan Ryan, and Akeem Talib.
So you get a lot of right now.
We were not in position to be able to officiate the play, therefore we're going to reset and repunt the ball.
Okay.
There's just rivalries between offenses and defenses.
4th down and 8. Let's try it again.
We usually go back and forth. What we can do a little better than them, when they can do a little better than us.
You know, Trayvon Diggs is not playing today for Dallas at cornerback, but he was a wide receiver and a good one. He catches the ball pretty well.
He does. Richard Sherman, he's another team, and he caught the ball really well.
Wide receiver caught the ball pretty well. I don't know, Tom. I think I got a lot of pings on that one.
Star boys.
Here's Hager. Gets it away. This one is boom. Might go a little too far. Bouncing and into the end zone.
End zone touchback. Take it to 20.
So, Giants get it back, down 2 touchdowns. How do we rate this? Tom Brady diving into the turducken. That's good. We're getting some more right now.
There we go.
This Black
They got
Friday,
turduckens.
Turn your old or broken phone into a gift. Anyone can trade in any phone in any condition and get Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with Galaxy AI and Watch and Tap. All 3 on us. Even if your phone is old or dated, you can turn it in at Verizon for gifts for you and the family. All 3 on us. That's up to $1,900 in value. Only on Verizon.
For years, big beverage companies have been selling us billions of single-use sugary drinks using the same old one-size-fits-all playbook. Until now. Meet Circle, the beverage platform of the future. These fully adjustable flavor cartridges let you customize your water with the exact amount of flavor you prefer, transforming water into your favorite beverage. Finally, water is your favorite beverage. Circle, your water, your way.
Thank yourself this season by getting an NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV for $89, where you can watch your favorite teams all in one place, as long as you can see the TV. NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV, now $89 till December 2nd.
Cheap till December 2nd.
Vaporize that cold.
NyQuil Vapor Cool?
It's NyQuil, plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
9:51 on the clock. 9:51.
NyQuil Vapor Cool, the vaporizing, nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, best sleep with a cold medicine.
Next after the game, it's Peanuts night on the Masked Singer. Hold on, you hear that? That music makes you want to move, huh? Oh yeah, keep it right here. Go Snoopy.
Peanuts music's pretty good. Da-na-na-na-na.
That's Cosmo in Los Angeles. They're having a Giants-Cowboys watch party, feasting, of course, on turducken. This is what it looks like. The Cosmo experience makes it feel like you're at the game, giving fans amazing.
That whole thing's incredible. That crazy experience. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10.
Best of at home and in-stadium experience right there. Super cool. Here, though, real life back at the stadium and on your TVs, on your couch at home in Thanksgiving. Giants still alive. Blanco gets the point. He's a quick guy. Neighbors wide open, makes a catch, and he's out across the 45, and that's a good drive starter. 2 neighbors.
That's a nice one, the neighbors to start. That's a gain of 29. Oh my God, it's coming back for holding again.
That's happened a lot today. The Giants.
Every time they get a big play, they get a holding.
Well, you got 2 guys on them, both are tight ends. You got to get over there and double them. The point of having 2 guys over there in that wing formation is to keep number 11 away from the quarterback. And they just can't figure out a way. Manhurt's over there, and Johnson. Just got to do better than that, boys.
A lot of penalties for the Giants. 11 for 83 yards, and Parsons creating all kinds of havoc today. Second and a half, 4 quarterback hits, 3 tackles, and now it's first and 20.
1st and 20. Boom! Big hit. Shook him off a little bit. 2nd down and 15 coming up. 2nd down and 15. Throwing everything underneath now. That's what they're giving them. Bringing the heat. Shotgun, looking to throw. Dumps it underneath, caught. Out to the 25, 26-yard line. Third down.
Yeah, it's back there, and sometimes a quarterback deserves a Purple Heart standing back there in the middle of that. Offensive line does not provide much protection.
They're coming after him this time, you guaranteed.
Against one of the elite pass rushers in the NFL, a tough third down scheme. So did a good job battling back from that holding penalty. Big chance to convert here in man-to-man coverage.
Sacked. They got another one on him. Sixth sack of the day.
And it's just a little game there with the linebacker going on Schmitz, Kendricks. Just finds his way to the field block.
Here comes the punt. What's up, Murphy? Welcome in.
Cowboys take over, up 27-13, under 7 to go.
No match for me.
Can't take us all at once. Okay, you took us all at once.
With Shadow's power,
It will rule humanity.
when we're done, there won't be anything left to rule.
Dude, you have serious issues. Alright, boys. Come
23, rated PG. Tickets off till now. If you have advanced prostate cancer, you know all about perseverance. You believed in your team, even when it hurt. You met the challenge piece by piece. You didn't quit then. Don't start now. If you've had hormonal and chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto, a different type of treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate cancer that targets PSMA-positive cancer cells, so you can be you for longer. And that's no small victory. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness.
Let's go. It's disappointing as I sit here thinking about everything with the Giants. They cut their quarterback. He's now in Minnesota. He didn't really have a ton of support around him to execute at a level the NFL needs. Now what's up with the DeVito guy? He wants to be let go. And they let go of Saquon and some other players in the offseason. If they're planning a rebuild, they're taking their good old time about it.
Oh, there it is. Cheaters don't get chicken. Oh.
Cheaters get no chicken.
Cheaters get no chicken.
Utah takes on RJ Harvey at UCF.
Utah UCF tomorrow.
Kicks off at 8 Eastern.
College football.
Today's game on box is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Micah Parsons doing his thing. Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AW.
Micah Parsons, 6 pressures, 3 quick pressures, 1.5 sacks.
It just speeds up your clock. Literally, from the time you walk into the stadium, you have to know that he is just around your tackle, right under your grill right there, caving in your face mask, up and under, middle of the pocket. What can you do? Just the quick pressures is one stat that I love to look at every week because it just shows you how explosive.
All right, 1st down and 10, Dallas.
He is just an absolute freak of a pass rusher.
Dowdle up the middle. 10, 15, almost 20 yards.
And kind of what you see is it's a good run, good blocking, but again, giving up explosive runs for this Giants.
Good run, good blocking, bad tackling.
That's how they are explosive runs. And really impressed by the way Dowdle has played today. Even last week, he did such a good job of getting downhill in the run game, going forward. 80 yards after contact today. And with his depth, you don't expect him to get in again. 110 on the day.
1st down and 10 from the 44. Dowdle goes nowhere with that one. Dowdle's over 100 yards tonight with a TD.
They haven't been able to do it at all. It's been part of the reason why they've had some issues this year. Obviously, Dak Prescott hurt, multiple injuries, but
yeah, so many aspects to why they have not performed. They've lost coaches. Dan Quinn's now in Washington was such a good coordinator for them. All the turnovers, lots of important free agents on the defensive line, injuries to Dak, injuries to Parsons. Not a ton of continuity, but I like the rhythm that they played with last week as well as today.
Dowdle, another run. We got a timeout. I don't know if it's an injury or what.
To your point, injuries. They've had a lot of different guys. Deron Bland missed most of the series. He just came back. You know, DeMarcus Lawrence has been out for most of the year. You're talking about their best players. Hey, Sunday on Fox 2, the NFC's best go head-to-head. Kyler Murray and the Cardinals take on Justin Jefferson and Vikings. Well, the Bucs battle Panthers. Other regional action too. Take a local listen to the game in your area. Only Fox, Arizona, Seattle tied for first place in the NFC West. Vikings, well, no one can catch the Lions, who are now 11-1, but Minnesota is 9-2. It's a really fun game.
5:30 on the clock and counting. 3rd down and 7. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. We'll be live tonight doing Miami and Green Bay. We'll be live tomorrow doing Kansas City and the Raiders. Join us if you will. Doesn't cost anything to hit the subscribe. Dowdle going to get hit with a loss of yards. Cowboys going to punt it back to the Giants here.
Got to go outside that time. The downhill variety was working a little bit better.
Just want to try outside just because of the downhill stuff they didn't like.
Maybe it's just working too well. Felt like McCarthy to look at his face there.
31 subscribers from 24K. We're rocking it. 31 to go.
Down by 2 scores.
Here comes the punt. Oh, and it goes into the end zone.
Kemon Hall has hands on it, but could not contain it.
4:39 on the clock. There's that award right there, the John Madden Award.
This is the new John Madden Trophy, also a $10,000 donation.
Hey, Liam, welcome in.
To the youth or high school football program of their choice. So this was, we had this at our meeting yesterday, and it's like a rock of granite. It's like you could do 5 cent kernels for that.
We could try. It's a pylon, a granite pylon.
That's not a one-handed over your head. That's like a 2-handed trophy hold on that guy. It's really cool. The size of a pylon is just a lot heavier, so that's what we're doing this year. Continue to honor John. 4:39 left. What do the Giants have left? Pressure in long space again. No crosses by.
Throws on the run. Got his tight end. Gain of 10. First down. Johnson on the catch.
With 4:30 left. It's just 2-minute offense for the rest of the way. Which actually I think helps keep completing those passes, make good decisions. If it's not there, throw it away. But you can't take any sacks.
Batted down at the line. Third down coming up. They're trying to get to him again for that 7th sack of the night. Anybody new watching for the first time today, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. 3rd and 1. They're going to go for it on 4th, obviously. Fakes the handoff, going to throw. And there's a pass interference flag. They're going to get the first down there on that.
Defense, number 2. Ball's placed in the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
There you go, Mike Brewer. You agree with that call? Like that call?
One of those you put in your hip pocket. Those are the ones you like to see. Pretty wide open.
Yeah. Mike, you said this at the beginning of the show, by the way, thanking your surgeon, but we're thankful to have you back with us. This last period, an 8-hour back procedure, went through numerous things just to be back here and travel with us and be on the road, and we are thankful you're back, buddy.
Thank you all. A lot of people that were on my side.
First down and 10. First and 10. Lock throws incomplete.
Foot injury, they were hoping he'd be out 4 to 6 weeks. Really only came back last week, and he's only the guy that led the league in interceptions and had 5 return touchdowns last year.
This stream, when it ends, will drop you right into the Miami Green Bay game if you stay here. If you just sit there, it'll drop you right in.
Turnovers is one stat that the Cowboys were so good at last year. In the last 3 years, almost 100 points a season. And now it's only been 20 now, I think, around that. So, love to see him back making those plays just like he did right there.
2nd and 10.
Throws underneath, got his tight end again. Johnson, a gain of 10. Another first down.
4th round draft pick. He's come on late this season. Coming on this drive.
Keep it moving right to the ball. Get the clear communication. Make sure everyone's on the same page. Again, they're not out of it yet. 2 timeouts. Just got to get down there in scoring range.
Shotgun, looking to throw again. Locke drops it off. Tracy, all the way down to the 26. Nice catch and run. Hey, same to you, PNW. Happy Thanksgiving.
Looks over his right shoulder as he's catching the ball. Knows that he's got space inside. Kendricks misses the tackle. And I just want to see Tracy cover that all up.
Yeah. You got to get this for the 2-point or the 2-minute warning here with 2 timeouts. Here is Locke.
Locke looking to throw. Gets it off to Tracy again. There's going to be a holding call. Bring it back. Thank you to all our moderators today. Thank you for all the Ninja watchers, all those in the chat, those that subscribe to the channel, thank you. Those who bless the channel in any way, shape, or form, thank you.
Dickey's has been a good rusher and just gets his overextended. Bad technique leads to penalties. Penalties now lead to long yardage situations, which lead to difficult pass rushes that they're about to face.
First down and 20 here. 1st and 20. Shotgun looking to throw. Locke gets it off. Got his tight end to Johnson again. Tackled at the, knocked out of bounds at the 24.
Massive hits in this second half and stayed on his feet and kept going. And he picks up 13 more yards.
doing a good job getting out of the pocket. Been under siege all day. Golston wreaking havoc, as that D-line has. So again, they're pretty tired. You can see it on their face. It's a good opportunity now. Maybe hold on to the ball a little bit longer, but you see Zimmer now trying to create some pressure in the middle of the pocket.
Lock, end zone. What a catch! Neighbors with the catch. Wow. First and goal, Giants.
A-plus throw, A-plus catch. God, I never feel safe with the Giants when I'm around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, you know, PTSD.
You're very nice on Thanksgiving. Giants fans at home have had a tough day, and they're like, thank you, Tom. You brought us back to better times. Very generous.
They know how to spoil some things, don't they?
First and goal. Giants not dead yet, though. Lock here. Pressure, blitz, in trouble. Steps up to the run.
Lock's going to run. Touchdown. 218.
Clap your hands!
2:18 left in the game.
The quarterback's got time to survey the field. They lose pass rush discipline. Look at this. Just nobody there. And with his speed, Leah foul in the pursuit. Nice.
Extra point's good.
And so it's a 7-point game. With 2:18 to go.
7-point game with 2:18 on the clock.
You got the 2-minute warning with 2 timeouts, so you can kick it away if you want, but also try an onside kick. Let's see what Brian Dable decides to do. Let's give you a little recap today, in case you just tuned in.
Yeah, you never know, POW. Very true.
They scored a touchdown, felt pretty good, but then Jabbar beyond overshowing the play today. Tip to himself, pick 6. Dallas got the offense going a little bit in the second half. Brandon Cooks, his first touchdown since week 1. Rico Dowell, his first rushing touchdown of the year. He's over 100 yards. But Drew Lock leads him down. 7-point game, 2:18.
7-point game.
So now the Giants have some options. Pull off an improbable comeback here.
Okay, those couple of turnovers have put the Giants in this position. Again, that's been a struggle for this offense. The interception, the fumble coming out there in the third quarter. So down 7, 2:18 left. Not surprised they're kicking it deep. Just how can they stop Dowdle?
They're going to kick it deep with 2:18 left on the clock.
You wonder for the Giants, all the injuries they had on the defensive line today in this game, this healthy bodies, how do they hold up here in this particular spot? Jordan Riley, who's a third.
So how many timeouts they got left? They got 2 left that they can work with.
The 2-minute warning was big to score before that. They'll get the stoppage clock there, and they've got 2 timeouts. Dallas has been running the ball well, but now can they run it with the game on line? You see, those are their 2 starting interior tackles out.
I mean, you're just expecting Dowdle. You got to pack the box, make them throw the ball.
Under center, single back set.
Hand it to Dowdle, come up with some stops.
Yeah, there's some good ones, but no, I'm probably not going to watch them because YouTube lets people broadcast them illegally. It does no good for me. It's a waste of my time.
Penalty number 13.
Wish it wasn't like that. I miss doing college. I ain't going to lie. College was always fun. Offsides defense.
On the bench for a while now, and Aaron has checked in. There's no injury report on him. We don't know why he hasn't played in a while, but he's been over there for a bit now, and you think you'd want him on the field now with the game on the line, but he's not.
They need him out there again. Just more runs to Dowdle here. Obviously, the Giants know that as well.
12 on the field.
12 on the field.
Oh my God, this is a mess.
Giants didn't want that.
Defense, a 5-yard penalty results in a 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Let's go downstairs there, Aaron. Aaron, as we look at this, we're going to look at this replay. Maybe this is what happened. Aaron, what have you seen with CeeDee Lamb down there?
Well, you know, coming into this game, CeeDee Lamb was dealing with an AC joint injury. He's banged up. I talked to him this week. He said, look, this has been a tough year. I am very, very banged up. We saw him fall right there, but Dallas isn't saying he's out for any particular reason, but you guys know it. Tom knows it better than anyone. This is the time of year guys are hurting.
Yeah, another good game. We got one more to follow this one. We're one subscriber from 70. We got to find one person at least get to 70 before we start the next game. We can do it. 2:13 on the clock. 2:13. Quick out. Nowhere. Nice tackle. Yeah, it went nowhere on that one. Giants are taking timeouts.
Well, the turducken downstairs is ready in honor of John Madden. We got the 6-legged variety back. That's so good by Glenn and Chaz. So we got the 6 legs there. We got it all cut up on the left for presentation. And one team's going to be eating good here in a moment.
They are going to be digging into that. That was
Yeah, we're not far from 100 likes. I appreciate it. Still needs to be a lot earlier in the stream. It's the only way you get the share out with sports. 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5. 3rd and about 3. 3rd and about 3. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Hey ho. Whatever that song was. Not sure what this is, but it sounds good.
Just announced. It gets 0% APR for 60 months on 2024 GMC.
Sounds good.
That's up to $17,200 in average finance savings.
This holiday season, Disney Plus has gifts for the whole family, like these uninvited guests, these besties, and so many more wonderful presents. Now, save big on the Disney Plus Hulu bundle with this special Black Friday offer. Just $2.99 a month for 1 year.
30 seconds to launch of A18 Pro. Give me a go, no go, neural engine.
Supercharged, go.
GPU.
All 6 cores are go.
Next level gaming, go. Cameras.
Slow-mo in 4K, 120 FPS is go.
93 unclosed browser tabs. Go for launch.
Oh.
We have liftoff.
At Simply, we work hard to keep things simple. And nature works even harder.
Nature works harder. I don't know about that.
Simply, say yes to simple.
Don't know about that.
Deals. The best savings of the season are here with doorbuster deals on our top brands all across.
Everybody's getting ready to do Black Friday craziness tomorrow.
So get them early before they're gone. Lowe's.
Black Friday craziness.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. I say so much bubbly, it spot my workout. Oh! Oh!
Dumb commercial.
Okay. And this is auto again, right?
Oh! Hey, this is my living room.
Oh, no problem, Pete. It's
That's another way to save with a personal.
fun to hang out and do something. Gives me something to do.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Better than sitting here by myself watching it.
Happy Thanksgiving. There's a lot of people in the booth to make us all look good, right? With Nelly and Jared and Mitch. Ben, look at Ben with his turkey shirt on. It's unbelievable, right? Allie and Alex back there and Maddie. And our whole crew, Tom to Sally down helping Tom on the
Eric
other side.
Woodward, hello. Happy Thanksgiving.
It's an army that makes us all look good every week. And
3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2.
game on the line. Cowboys get a first. It's over. Giants trying to get it back. 3rd and 2. Who wants to throw it? Far side.
Caught. First down. That'll be the ball game. Giants only have one timeout left. So when this ends, when I end this stream in a few minutes, it's going to take you right to Miami and Green Bay. Please help me out. Hit the like on that video right from the get-go and help us out. Try to get to 100 quick. If you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that on the way out as well. Come join us tonight over there for Miami and Green Bay. Might be some snow. You never know. Maybe we'll get a snow game. That would be kind of cool. Cowboys are going to take a knee. Giants are not going to fight it. That's your ball game. I'm sending you to Miami and Green Bay. I'll be right there.